Howdy, howdy. I spent a little time on my second cup of coffee. I have a nice fresh cuppa next to me, but for my first cup of coffee this morning, I spent that cup getting Twitch reconnected with all my stuff because it disconnected a bunch of my redeems. So I think my Twitch redeems that like change my hair and add stuff onto me, I think those should be fixed. I obviously couldn't test it in real time, but it looks like all of the connections are connected again. All the relevant parties are talking again. And I also fixed... I can test this one, hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, that one's not working. One is working. Maybe. Okay, okay. I see what the issue is. Gotcha. One sec. Let me try something really fast. Wait, I forgot my Transformers model kit picture was still up over on my chatting screen. Oh, that doesn't work. That works. Okay, so that's like calibrated for if I'm over here. Oops. It's still Transformers. That's calibrated for if I'm like right here. No bitches. Okay. All right, everything is working as expected, for the most part. Things are fixed. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of a. Let's see. There we go. There we go. That's the beauty of a Saturday stream. There we go. That's the beauty of a Saturday stream, because when I'm streaming on weekdays, I'm usually coming like directly from work. Sometimes passing go and collecting dinner before I hop on, but it's usually I'm coming in screaming hot, like directly out of my car, running inside to get a stream going with like food still in my mouth. So I don't have, and then afterwards when I also a bit tired, yeah, and then after I log off, I'm like, I need to go to bed because I have to wake up super early for work. And the glory of a weekend stream is that I usually wake up pretty early, just because I'm on that schedule, and so I wake up pretty early and just kind of dink around for a little bit. Most weekend mornings, I kind of relax with syrup, and then I get a bunch of chores. Like, they're my chore days, and like actually see my family. Let Mama Moose know that I still exist. Days. But I actually have time because I'm not running in from something else, and then I don't have a bedtime, so I have time to like, oh yeah, I need to fix this thing on my stream. I need to check into this. I need to make sure this is still happening. I'd say Maple counts as a cartoon. I know that's true. The Dinkster. So it's streaming on Saturday is nice. It is just like usually my chores and social obligations day. As a Saturday and Sunday are my chores and social obligations day. So that I can like let my parents know I'm alive and keep my friends. But then occasionally I'm like, nah, I worked too hard this week. I had to drive to Fenway this week. I want to play Metroid Prime, and then I tell everyone to fuck off and I stream on a Saturday. I tell everyone I'm dead. Oh, I'm sick. I have Metroiditis. I can't hang out today. How much does Fenway? So true. 100 years and zero power outlets is how much it weighs. So I have 2 places on my map I can go. There's the Valhalla ship that they were like, it's urgent and imperative that you go check this out, and then I ignored them for 2 episodes, and then this was where the Mimic GF is, I believe. So I think I'm gonna start on the Valhalla ship because that was... That was a while ago that they asked me to go there and I ignored them. I think I'll do that. I am currently on Brio because I was exploring. I was dropping the Titan head onto his Titan body, his Colossus body. Or METROID Prime. Yeah, I told my friends, I was like, I'm not available. I'm not available this weekend. I had too much work this week and there's something I gotta do. There's an important chore I gotta spend Saturday doing. And I didn't say that it was called METROID Prime 3. They'll live. They'll survive. Okay, so... Valhalla. See, they were acting like it was a side quest. They were just like, go check out this thing, but then they were also like, it is extremely important that you check this thing out. Yeah. Because this week's gonna be pretty normal, but next weekend is gonna be tough because I'm gonna be basically prepping for my trip, and then I have my week-long stupid work trip that I'm stressed out about. Because I'm gonna be amongst many strangers in a foreign land, parentheses, North Carolina. And I don't like being away from home. And I'm assuming I have to travel back on Saturday, unfortunately. So I told my boss, I was like, I'm getting time off. And he was like, yeah, do whatever you want, Maple. No, don't even ask. Cat, hello! So I will have time off the week that I'm back, luckily. Because I said I'm taking time off. Loser. But I am traveling back Saturday, so I'll probably be super tired, and then I'll need Sunday as a recuperation day, so I'll be gone for like a whole week plus the 2 weekends around it. But then I'm like, I had people trying to like plan things with me. They're like, oh, do you want to do this? The weather's getting nicer. Do you want to go check out this thing? Do you want to go see this? And I was like, I'm probably gonna be pretty busy when I get back. I'm probably gonna be pretty busy when I get back from my trip. I'm not telling you what I'm busy with, but I'm probably gonna be really busy. It's not Metroid Prime 3, stop asking. I wonder if I could beat... Soffit, hello! I'm wondering if I could beat Prime 3 before I leave, if I just like mainline it this week. We did get a date for Rings Fest, my Zoomers Rings Fest, where all my work Zoomers are gonna come to my house, eat the lembas bread that I make, and watch all of the Lord of the Rings extended editions in a row to further their education. We got that on the books, so now I gotta get it on the books for Tenshi and Asa. Asa, is that the Hobbit chibi? Asa, is that the one with the dragon in it chibi? Maybe if you stream it all day today. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Invite them to the same fest. Introduce your two families together. I have a picture. Stiletto fighter wreckage. Thrusters damage in combat. Impact was unavoidable. Uh-oh. I actually have a picture of the moment that my Zoomers walked into my office and saw my Coronet Shrine for the first time, because I knew... Oh, is this where like the... Is this where I put the energy cells I've been collecting? I have the moment. Was this one of them? Hell yeah, it is. I have the moment that they walked in and turned around and saw my coronet shrine in my closet. I was like waiting with my camera because I knew, and I showed it to Kudiko actually. I showed it to Kudiko because it's so funny because one of them looks so respectful. Like they all are in different, like, various emotional states upon seeing the shrine. And a few of them just look like, okay, I see what I'm working with here. One looks so unbelievably respectful, like has their hands folded in front of them and is just like, has like a look of calm, like they're standing in front of the altar at church. Like trying to be like respectful of my religion. And then one of them, his eyes are so big. He's like it was the most like, is this the woman I work for? It was so funny. Okay, so I put the energy cells in here. I showed Kudiko and she was like, completely reasonable reactions. This is the woman who sold the world. I sold it for Inugami Korone. As it moose-stroiding, I just finally realized what the frickin' energy cells are for. I'm thrilled. Are they all for this ship, or are they like, are there various energy cell doors that I just have not been cognizant of? Just want to have a look of pure terror. I'd say like the guy is the closest, and he's the one that I would say I'm the most. He is the most my direct report of all of them. And so I think he was having like a come to Jesus moment with himself of like, this is the woman who like is doing my performance reviews. You know? This is the woman. It was the kid whose job. It was the kid whose job I fought really hard for. And so seeing the shrine, I think he was having a moment of like, because he was like, we were like very emotional during that whole thing, and he got me like a really nice gift because he knew that I love Alien, and I love tabletop games, and so he got me like the tabletop Alien book, and was just like, this isn't enough, like, for you know what you've done for me. You've really like changed, you know, the direction of how my career and life were gonna go, and we were like very emotional with each other. And I was like, oh, like, thank you for like inspiring me and making my life easier and making it easier for me to actually like go home and do the stuff that I actually love. Parentheses, streaming, I didn't say that. But then like seeing my shrine, I feel like he was like thinking through all of that and being like, I've hitched my wagon to a fucking lunatic. My future in a small but very direct way lies in the hands of this creature. That was like exactly the look on his face. Is the kid thinking this is the reason you saved his job, just to see a shrine? He was probably thinking, oh, she saved my job so that she can go home and watch this anime dog gamer wife all night. This is the only reason I'm employed right now. It's not like wrong. Cargo truck is smashed into this platform. Energy burn suggests an explosive blast as the cause. I'll show you an explosive blast. Energy cell data access. Status report has been downloaded. Information moved to logbook. I'll look at the logbook. Subject has sustained various puncture wounds. Phazon detected around these areas. No, man. I don't like it. Whenever I see bodies, I'm just like, oh, good. Good. Where's it in the logbook? I do feel like the few I try to I don't like get into it unless somebody activates me at work. I tend to be that'd be Galactic Federation data? Oh, Olympus class battleship. The Olympus class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. They're the flagships of the fleet they serve in, usually commanded by an officer of flag rank. Battleships of this class have smaller crews than most ships of a similar size due to the presence of the Aurora unit. The space saved in crew support is used for more battle systems. The enormous vessels are powered by fuel gel, making the scarce commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. After seeing the shrine, they turn around and see your VTuber setup. They the scream of pure, unfiltered terror. Should be in the inventory page? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Is this it? Need to actually figure out what these are for. Oh, the question one. Thank you. Oh, it's on Norian. OF4 Gen. Will I be able to, like, suss out what room that is? Data indicates the energy cell is connected to manual generator override. Interesting. That's a cool system. Yeah, I mean, nothing around my desk really indicates that I'm VTubing. I mean, I have my mic on an arm, which probably looks kind of suspicious, but could also just be, like, gamer behavior. I mean, I have, like, my TV and all my retro consoles here, but it looks like I'm, like, recording footage of games, which I think they know that I am into that sort of stuff as well. But nothing here really indicates VTuber other than my giant Coronet shrine. I just have like a lot of Sonic figures. I have like Sonic figures, and I have a Lon Lon Ranch milk bottle. I've been asked about my mic arm, but I have an alibi because I make music sometimes. See, I like anyone would know that that is not the case with me. Are these dudes dead? That's a rough way to go. They're like frozen? This trooper's life energy has been completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. Target appears to have been contained inside this area while trying to escape his attackers. Control terminal online. Engage hand scanner. Oh, do I have to like just blast this dude out of the way? That sucks. Hangar door is controlled by nearby terminal. Oh, man. It's like in ooh, hold on. Walkway has been destroyed. Structure seems to have been hit by a large, fast-moving object. That's like in Gears when you go to the town that's been hit by the hammer. Hammer of Dawn, and I always try really hard to not destroy any of the ash corpses. Oh god. He knows the risks. Question is there a Knuckles figure? I have a couple Sonic and I have a Shadow. Great. Great. Whoa, whoa, hello. Hello, little buddy. Morphology. Phazon Metroid. Can phase out of local time space. Vulnerable to extreme cold. Oh, there's the phase. Wow. That's what I think of that. What are those guys? Oh, right. Oh. Wait, did he become a phase on Metroid? He only phased when I shot a missile at him. Yeah, what are these guys? Conveyor arm has taken severe explosive damage. Devices short-circuiting. Morphology Mini-roid! Combat rating negligible. Infant has not developed. Their infants has not developed powers. Mini-roid! If your boss shows you their Sonic collection and there's no Knuckles, run for your life. I have a keychain of Corne cosplaying as Knuckles. It's hanging from my shrine. Stiletto fighter is destroyed. Ship has taken heavy damage from both GF and pirate weaponry. I mean, Knuckles is one of my faves. My faves are Knuckles and Shadow. I just don't have... I have a Knuckles keychain, but it's downstairs. Mechanical arm has been blown apart. Unit is covered with weapon fire burns. And my Knuckles... I have a Knuckles keychain and a Tails... Tails is my son. I have a Knuckles keychain and a Tails keychain. Whoa! Hello! Wait, have I seen these guys? Yeah, I have. A Knuckles keychain and a Tails keychain hanging from my bookshelf downstairs. I actually got them from a, there's a few retro game stores around here that have bought, like Japanese gacha machines. And one of them bought a machine that was a bunch of acrylic Sonic keychains. They're so cute. And so I bought two tokens. And I was like, come on. Come on, Knuckles or Shadow. And I got Knuckles and Tails. And I was like, you know what? Like, I can completely accept that. I love Tails as well. You passed the test. The correct answer is Knuckles is goated. Oh, I love Knuckles. Access ramp lowered. Unable to reach upper floor. Unit not receiving power. These... Oh, these are hot boys. Oh, and these are energy cell guys. Oh, so the energy cells are to progress through the Valhalla. Interesting. Hey, boy, whip. Hey, boy, whip. Hey, boy, whip. Finding figures for the chaotics is a struggle. I would get a Charmy figure. I've been Charmy pilled. Have I seen like the... No, I haven't seen... These are a different variation. Morphology phasing. Oh, the ing. Wall crawling shapeshifter. Vulnerable to physical stress. Me too. Oh, I see. Pop up again. Yeah. Splooshed. Unlike Sonic, he don't chuckle. Yeah, I would get a Charmy figure. He has earned his place with me. I also love Vector and Espio. Pilot was unable to safely navigate through the conveyor corridors inside the ship. I can see that. Energy cell data accessed. Status report has been downloaded. Information moved to logbook. Let me... see where that one is. It's the only one with a question mark. Maybe it was one of these that I had the data for? Oh, I see. Galactic Federation data file TF-001, Talon 4 incident. Talon 4 incident. Planet Talon 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of phazon. The Chozo were able to stave off the spread of phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. The survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space pirate phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. Okay, so you can get data for ones that you've already found. Boop, boop. Moshi mosh. Ooh! More data. Energy cell data access. Show. Energy cell... Oh, this one was in the Valhalla. Is this the one that I picked up at the beginning? That is not helpful to me. Definitely is. Ugh! I'll take this. It did say used. Ugh. At least I got a couple more missiles. Where's... Oh, there was a door. Wait. Oh yeah, there's a door back there I didn't go through. Here. So distracted by... Oh my god, they're back. The bugs are back. A third one before. Yeah, he's up there. But they're being phazon. Hey, buddy. The split makes them look like a flying booty. You know what? I didn't see that before, but now I do. And now I have to live with that. Oh, I see. This way. Oh, do I have to time it so I don't get zapped? Zzz. There we go. Scan. Tap tap. Is this thing on? There we go. I do like that. Is a very satisfying splat noise. Trooper's death caused by extreme blast trauma from energy grenade. Good. The glass is cracked and appears to weaken. A strong blast could destroy it. What's that? High-level energy burn suggests subject detonated an energy grenade at close range. Nice. Dude blew himself up. Severe cranial trauma caused by a strong impact identified as cause of death. This is broken. Unless... There we go. Wasn't aiming in the right place. Sometimes the camera does get a little, like, strangely woogly when I enter ball state. Like, it kind of turns around in a way that I don't expect. But that might be just the weirdness of playing on not the OG. 2 doors? There are. Energy cell data access. Status report has been downloaded. Show. Gotta be new. Okay, that one's on Brio. 4-8 gel. Data indicates energy cell is connected to hidden fuel gel pumping station. We got one on Brio. We got one on Norian, I think. The camera with ball form has often been kind of odd in the 3D games, at least. Yeah. Ooh. Subject appears to have been crawling toward the lift when shot at point-blank range. Woof. This control terminal is not receiving any power. Paneling has become unhinged. Same. Scans indicate physical stress could rip the panel off. Pew! So, fuel cell goes here. I don't have right now. Forgot if you played Samus Returns. I forget you played Samus Returns, but which other 2D ones have you finished? I finished Zero Mission. I played Zero Mission on stream. Yeah, I played Zero Mission on stream, and then I've beaten Samus Returns on 3DS. Those are my only 2Ds, I think. Am I missing one? Am I forgetting one? I don't think so. Because my list as of right now, hold on. My list as of right now that were ones I want to play is I want to play Super, Fusion, and Dread for 2D. The same devs who made Samus Returns did Dread. Interesting. I don't know what order the order is always kind of what's throwing me off, because I feel like I bring up like, oh, I want to play Super and Fusion and Dread, and then everyone's like, just play Dread. And I'm like, but I want to play. I want to experience the saga. I want to be educated on gaming history. I want to do my due diligence, respect my elders. The games are numbered. ZM is 1, SR is 2, Super 3, Fusion 4, Dread 5. Oh. See, I always, in my head, I'm like, I should play them in the order that they came out so that I can experience the evolution in real time. Energy cell data accessed. Alright, where's this one? So we got one on Brio, one on Norian. Okay, this one's Skytown. Met. Connected to research sample container system. The only DMC game I've played is 5. See, DMC is another one where I'm like, I want to play it, and then I think about how many I gotta... Ooh. I think about how many I gotta go through and I get intimidated. I should really just pick a god and pray. Freeze blocking alcove. The obstruction could probably be destroyed by an explosive blast. Like this? Uh-oh. Whoa! 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 Are those ings? Hello? Morphology, Phazon Hopper. Or with crystallized Phazon, spits venom from a distance. I don't want that. DMC is a trip and very baby girl coded. I've heard this. I have heard I've heard that I would definitely have boys in DMC. I had a friend who only played other M and it radicalized him. Radicalized him in what way? Yeah, I feel like I would love DMC. It's just one of those games that as a young gamer, everyone was always constantly telling me how hard it was. They were like, oh, it's like DMC, it's one of those ass-punishingly hard games, and I think that intimidated me about trying it. But, like, every other game that I've gotten that rigmarole about and then played, I was like, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, and I've had a great time, so. Became an evangelist for it and insisted it was the best one. Oh no. Literally got 90% of the way into DMC 5 games and said, oh, I get the title. There you go. DMC is fake hard for most of its content and most of its entries. Well, because I know there's like a you're a little bitch mode. Like if you die a couple times, it gives you a like, oh, are you a whittle baby type mode. That's just the environment. That's not a crack. Okay. There is a place to be a ball. It looks, I can't tell. That goes over there. Looks like they both come in from... Hold on. Baby. My syrup is crying! You go make sure. She doesn't need the bathroom. She didn't need the bathroom. She needed help finding her waters. MC5 openly asks you if you've ever played a DMC game before. That's promising. Play a DMC remake and call it good. Surely that's the most definitive experience. I feel like I would get stabbed. We don't talk about Reddit, Virgil. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it might be, but I don't know how to get there. Is there like... Wait, in? Not over here. Is there part of the ship over there that I couldn't get into yet? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it's like when you go up here, which I definitely need the energy cell for. Might bring you around and down. So yeah, it doesn't look like I can enter that in here. Okay. Well, now I know where to look for a few more energy cells. Got, yeah, Norian and Brio. Oh my god. I was about to say, I'm just gonna walk past these Metroids on my way back to my ship, and then these dudes showed up. Oh, he's phase on. It's phasing. There you go. Whoa! Okay, everybody respawns when I leave a room. Everybody respawns, then it takes a while. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hello, buddies! I gotta go. Oh my god! They're flanking me! Got places to go, rooms to load. Oh my god, now they're here too! If they can phase on, can they phase off? I wish they would. I used to always tell my friend who loved Mackle more, I wish he'd Mackle less. Oh my god. Phew! Let's get the hell out of here. Boo! So there are... I'm just curious. Look at the map. Not accidentally traveling to one of these places. So... it says... what's it? O4F Gen. Generator. And then gel. Hidden fuel gel. So, I just want to know if it's like giving me good hints. Okay, generator. Generator B access. Oh, I should be able to get into that now. Actually, because I have the Blasty Boy. There are 2 generators, but I'm going to assume it's this one because I haven't found it yet. It's that one, and then it was hidden fuel gel. This? It PowerWorks. PowerWorks access. I don't know how I get there. Hidden fuel gel. Maybe it is PowerWorks because it's fuel gel? Fuel gel is on Brio? I thought it was... am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. You're definitely correct. Hidden fuel, thank you. That could have been a disaster. I go to Skyworks, start panicking. Brio. Hidden fuel gel. You know where I haven't been? works. Oh, that fuel gel pool. I thought I explored everything in there, though. Maybe not. Is something on this side? Gel processing site. These don't say hidden, but that gel hall. That last one was hidden. Gel cavern. A lot of gel over here. It was hidden, maybe it's not on the map. But that that gel one on the other side, that was where the Colossus head was. And I haven't really explored the area since I lifted the head out, so maybe it was like behind the head? I think we're like comfortable where the Norian one is though, so I'll do that one first. Just know the Brionians all had super slicked back hair with all that gel. No, that's right. This. I need to actually direct my ship there. So, galaxy map. Norian. This guy. Yeah, so it should just be beyond the blasty door. Hopefully. I am betting. I am betting that it's in that fuel pool or whatever. And it was like behind the head and I needed to lift the head, and after I lifted it I just didn't bother searching the area. I just turned around and walked away. I was so excited about putting it on the Colossus. That sounds like me. That does sound like me. Here. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop, bop. Why am I hearing little like tippy taps, little footsteps? Security gate is locked and cannot be damaged by weapons. Unable to access this area. Okay. I'm hearing the pitter patter. Something terrible. Oh god. Uh-oh. Thought I was exploring. Oh god. Metroid Hatcher? Morphology, Metroid Hatcher. When the head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be ripped off. The head's interior? Try something. I need to like get behind it, I think. Oof. Oops! Can I freeze it? Eat me. Eat me. So I can go to your interior. Whoa. God damn! I live to fall off this thing. So he does like turn around, but it's pretty brief. It said the head's interior, when the head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be pulled off. But I don't know how to damage its head's interior, and I can't target the tentacles by themselves. Oopsie. I just live down there. I'm so... Whoa, 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 whoa. How? I don't know. I don't know if there's lock-on free aiming. I think I can lock on and I can free aim like this, see? I can lock on, but I can move it around a little bit. May I mention what the strat is? Yeah, by all means. I'm clearly not getting it. Oh, you have to shoot the tentacles themselves. Oh. Oh. That makes more sense. I was so focused on his head. Oops. Hello? thing, damn it! Now I can yoinky. Yoink. Yeah, I took the tooltip too literally. Do the thing I know you're gonna want to do. Damn it. Damn it! I was stuck and I couldn't use grappling in that form. Yeah, I can't grapple in hyper mode. At least not yet. Yoink. Well, he only has one little arm left. Fuel cell better be worth it. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, I took it way too literally. There she is. The goods. There's the entrance. Beep boop boop weep. Good job birthing all the Metroids and then I killed them. I'll take this, thank you. So that should be able to get me up the elevator. Whip, 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 whip. Borscht. Yeah, it was a pre-birth or a post-birth. Here we go. Oh, good golly. I don't like the tippy tapping. I find it scary. What am I supposed to do with this? I must be able to get into there from another way. I don't like the tippy tapping. Did Tommy Tallarico make that noise? After I played Sonic Boom yesterday, we were talking about, because I hit the part of the game where things start getting like really bad. There were like frame issues and glitches and stuff before, but I hit the part of the game where it's just like a PowerPoint in certain areas and things are just not working at all. And so I went and I watched the Sonic Boom What Happened video. And it was really interesting. And it made me, like, these guys never had a chance to make a game that wasn't this. And it also makes me kind of impressed that the game even runs. Like, at all. Are you playing pre-patch or post-patch? I'm playing pre-patch because my Wii U doesn't have the space for the patch update, and I don't want to make the space, but I probably should just make the space. I also like the infinite Knuckles jump, I'm gonna be honest. I like having it. Yeah, it just made me impressed that that game even boots up. Like, frankly. I was like, it's impressive that it runs on the Wii U at all. But then afterwards, my YouTube, I was watching it on my, like, my Xbox YouTube, and it suggested, in the suggested videos at the end, the Tommy Tallarico breakdown of the oof noise, and I was like, you know what? I just finished dinner, I'm winding down for bed, I don't got anywhere to be. I could do with another hit. The H-Bomber guy one, yes. Like the 2-hour deep dive into Tommy Tallarico's lies and crimes. So I watched... That was not the one that I wanted. I want... Hangar Bay. So I just let it run, and I rewatched the whole thing, and it's like I was paying rapt attention the first time that I watched it, because all of the information is insane and shocking, but I like almost forgot how bad it was. Like, I almost forgot the extent of his lies. Like, the fake Guinness World Records, and how Guinness actually, like, while H-Bomber guy was researching the video, Guinness removed one of the records from their site because they realized it was false. Yeah, you make a yearly pilgrimage, too. Him lying about being on MTV Cribs. Is that video still up? Is his MTV Cribs video still up on YouTube? Like, he lied about that, and like, I worked hand in hand with Shigeru Miyamoto on the first Metroid Prime. They told me to make really cool sound effects, and they would design the weapons around that. Just, like, completely insane ass pulls. Shigeru Miyamoto was such a fan of my work that they had me make sound effects, and they designed the game around the sound effects. Also, okay, he gave the original Metroid Prime a 7.5 out of 10 because he said that the scanning and the backtracking for exploration was boring. There's just like there's so much in there. The fact that he came into America, he was coming back from the Brazilian leg of the video games live tour, and he came into America with a suitcase full of $100,000 and tried to lie about it, and like ate a federal charge. Like, there's just so much deliciousness. I remember I was struggling here last time. There we go. He lied to federal agents. Like, oh my god. There's so much soup. There's so much juice in that carton. Wish I could lie so blatantly. But he's worked on the most video games of anyone in their lifetime. His mother is very proud. Has his video game console released yet? That was the other part that I totally forgot about. Was like the FCC. There's like paperwork about the FCC investigating because he was still talking about employees of Intellivision / the Amico after they had already left the company because they realized it was a sinking ship, but he was still using their names to court investors. Which is lying to investors, so he was being investigated by the FCC. Oh. Yeah, the there was one thing that like actually made me laugh and I had to rewind it was H Bomber Guy talking about how he was watching a video that Tommy recorded about the Intellivision from January 2020. And the whole video is him talking about how like the entire purpose of the console is to get into a room together. There's absolutely no online play, and it is built for you to be in a room together, spending time together. And he's like, it's genuinely so anxiety-inducing to watch this video posted in January 2020 knowing what happens 2 months later. It was so good. It's such like a World Heritage video. Okay, so I don't think it's in here. I think I was wrong. So it must be in one of the other fuel areas. Fuel gel pool. Real Our Heritage moments. It was crazy. I just love that video so much. Shell refinery site. Any doors I haven't gotten into over here? Processing. Alright, there's just a lot of gel over there, so I feel like that's it. I picked the wrong horse. I bet on the wrong horse. Do Americans have something like our heritage moments? I know that, I mean, we have like, I don't know, maybe not. I was gonna say we have like, I know about Tumblr heritage moments, but I don't know about America heritage moments. My favorite thing about Tommy is how he takes credit for music he didn't make. That was actually one thing that was like, I forgot how much I loved about that video, is he kind of uses it to talk a little bit about how video games are very much made by just this, like, I mean, sometimes you have smaller teams, but generally video games are made by like teams of people, especially these huge series. Like, they're made by these huge teams of people, and usually one person, whether it's kind of like the director or like the writer or what have you, wind up kind of getting all of the credit for the series. Like, they are the person that made this instead of like the team leader or whatever, and a lot of other people's contributions kind of get erased by like the one person. And it's something that happens a lot, I think, like in all sorts of industries, but I feel like games does get it pretty bad. And it was funny because I think the guy who made Deus Ex, he received like an award, and then he kind of used that opportunity to talk about that, and he was like, it wasn't just me, it was a huge team of people, and I get all the credit. And then the IGN article about him talking about that is like the creator of Deus Ex, and he, like, his whole point was that he's not the creator of Deus Ex, but they call him that anyway. Video games are all directly downloaded from one person's head, yeah. But then, like, then that's kind of what happens too, is, and that was like the point of the video, is sometimes, you know, the creator isn't trying to do that, it's just something that gets ascribed to them by the conversation and by people talking about it, like, oh, you know, like, you know, so-and-so made this, but it's not something that they're actively courting. But it also opens it up for people like Tommy Tallarico to basically, the loudest person becomes the person that made everything, and that's responsible for everything. The loudest person in the room, and that's just like, that's like everything, but I feel like it does happen a lot in games because I mean, I've ranted about this before. Something that always really, really irritated me about like online discourse about the game industry, especially during a certain period of time, was there was this like really stupid talking point that people would bring up a lot, where like it was like, oh, game devs don't actually like games or gamers, and it's like, no, there's literally no reason to work in video games unless you fucking love video games, like, genuinely. Glad to see you're still in the Prime series. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. There is no reason on this earth to work in video games unless you love video games. The money's ass, the hours are ass. Everyone online hates you all the time. Gamers hate video games in the industry, the people who work in the industry. Yeah, like, it's the working in games is ass. The thing that's exciting about it is that you're working on a cool game that you're generally excited about. And so... Oops. And so... Like, I always, every time I used to see people be like, game devs hate video games or whatever. It was always the most like dumb talking points to me because I was like, that's like just so like, tell me you've never held a full-time job without telling me you've never held a full-time job. What the heck? I hate people who make games. I hate people who talk about games. I hate people who play games. I hate games. Yeah, so it's the most like, yeah, job that kind of sucks, but you're doing it because you're jazzed. Like that was the thing, is I was making ass money. I gotta make this $4 hamburger from the corner last 3 meals type of money. And I was working till 10 or 11 p.m. every night. Was this the platform that I missed last time? Am I an idiot? And so, like, there was no... The reason that I wanted to be there was because I was jazzed about what we were working on, and I got to look at game assets and work on game assets all day, which was fucking cool. But then eventually it became like not cool enough to sustain me because I was tired all the time, and I was so tired that I was no longer playing video games because I was so burned out. And I was like, I would rather work at a boring job all day and play video games all night and be able to have enough money to eat a decent meal than get to look at this all day. And like, sometimes as an adult, that's just the type of decision you have to make. Why am I heading there? What am I doing? I should have gone there. What am I doing? Yeah, I wanna head to the long hallway. Yeah, can't eat cool. You know you're a gamer. And that was the thing, is one of my old Link Shell mates who like knew my full name saw me in the credits of a game that he was playing, and he reached out to me on Steam and was like, oh my god, are you working at so-and-so right now? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, how do you, is it amazing? And I was like, it's fine. I was like, it's like, I'm not super happy, I'm really tired, I'm not making very good money, so I'm kind of thinking of leaving, but it's been a cool experience. And he just like crashed out at me and was like, oh, you can't put a price on like working on something so cool. And I was like, I can. Some people just like animation or music or sound design or what have you. Does it mean they hate games because they're just their job as a cog in the machine? Yeah. Yeah, CEOs are different. CEOs are so different. A lot of them are just like, I just happened to show up here. I don't know how I got here. Yeah, I was like, it's called money. But yeah, I was just kind of like, okay, sure, Jan, and moved on in my life. But that was the thing, is like, yeah, there was always this like, oh, people who work on video games hate video games sort of sentiment that was always like super strange to me. Gel. Okay, so there's 2 gels here that I can, and I'll probably hit a save while I'm in the neighborhood. If I can't figure this out, I might look up at least where it is, and I won't look up how to find it, just like the room it's in. But that's the thing is, because video games is kind of an ass industry, and the people who are mostly attracted to it, despite it being an ass industry, are people who love video games, you wind up with a lot of Tommy Tallaricos. Because you wind up with a lot of people who are like, this is a thing that I love very much. I have a personality disorder. And so, like, all I can do is connect, like, my self-worth and my dopamine to how many people think that I'm cool for working on this cool thing that I think is cool. So I knew multiple Tommy Tallaricos. For sure. Like, they weren't at his level, they weren't bringing $100,000 into the country without declaring it or whatever, and they weren't, but like, they were definitely online, on Twitter, loudly taking credit for shit that I knew they didn't do. Who builds a rotating head that vomits gas? Is that hallway? I've gone down here, right? Yeah, there was something down here, but I think that was it. What does the hint say again? $48 gel. Hidden fuel gel pumping station. Pumping station. But yeah, like, I knew plenty of people who were like that, who were like, and it's always the people who are loudest about it, who are like, oh, I'm just so passionate. I'm so passionate about this thing that I wanted to bring it to everyone else. I wanted to give it the love it deserves, or whatever. Here, Temple Hall. It's always the people who manage to build, like, huge Twitter followings, who will not shut the fuck up about how passionate they are or whatever. And so I almost forgot about that aspect of the video, so it was funny. I was watching it and laughing and having a good time, and then he hit that part of the video and it always, like, brings everything up for me again. The jokes. There are, like, little nooks in here. It always, like, it weirdly, every time I watch that video, it brings that up for me again, where I remember, like, oh yeah. I mean, I think I've, like, alluded to it before. I don't think I've said it in, like, in such blatant detail, but, like, I had a coworker who fucking was loud on Twitter about being, like, the person who did everything, even though they didn't. And they wound up getting, like, a fucking Kotaku article or whatever written about, like, all of their hard work. Basically because they just were loud about it on Twitter, Tommy Tallarico style. And they got a Kotaku article about them. And like how amazingly hard they worked on this game, and like how this game was, like, really just the result of all of their efforts and passion and what have you. And I was like, you didn't do fucking shit. Like, you did some things, but the majority of it was the rest of us who were actually working instead of sitting on Twitter telling everyone how hard we were working. Credit often goes to the person who forcefully takes it. Yeah, yeah. And so, like, I feel like every time I watch the Tommy Tallarico video, I have a haha moment. where I'm like, oh, this is so... Oh, pump terminal has been primed. Fuel gel active. Fuel is permanently offline. Okay, so this is the fuel gel pump. This is the pump, which makes me think this is where it is. Yo, primed? Like prime? Like Metroid? Metroid mentioned? Yeah, it's funny because I always go into that video like, I'm here to have a good time, and by the end I'm like low-key kind of mad about stuff that happened to me. But it's also like refreshing to hear somebody else talk about that as like as a thing that happens. As a thing that happens that is often ignored and not talked about enough. And I'm like, yeah, you're so right, H-Bomber guy. You're so real for this. I often wonder if the mental breakdown that made me drop programming late in my studies actually saved me from a worse mental breakdown from the video games industry I intended to go into at the time. It's a tough industry, and I feel like the amount of layoffs and stuff that are happening right now are like I saw them coming from 1,000 miles away because everyone hired way too much during COVID. Everyone was like, oh my god, everyone's at home playing video games. This money will last forever. And it was like, obviously that's not the case. But CEOs have about as much foresight as... I don't know. As me trying to make a point just there. Not talking about is also why it works. People don't care enough to actually research and scrutinize every random thing people say, so they take it at face value, yeah. Yeah, well, I got my comeuppance. Oh. Did I go into that thing? I couldn't melt the ice at the time. Hold on. Hold on. I got my comeuppance. For sure. Why isn't it melting? Oh, unknown compound invulnerable to weapon fire. The heck? Did I go in there at one point? I must have. I mean, obviously I left and I was like, I'm outie. But kind of like it wasn't even that long. It was only like 1 or 2 years later, maybe. I think it was only 1 actually, because I was kind of mad. I was like, I wish you'd done it earlier. Yeah, like one year later, that person got fired for sucking ass. And I was like, that's what you get. The heck? So all things come to good things come to those who wait, or whatever. Karma balances out in the end. But it was like, yeah, it's every time I watch a Tommy Tallarico video, I'm like, it's just like so and so. Fucking Tommy is just a more famous so and so. Okay, I'll take a hint. Because I'm clearly not getting it. Even if you just want to tell me what room it's in. Yeah, I'm watching all these companies downsize and I'm like, weren't you the company that had the huge hiring boom during COVID? When you should have been just like shoring up your workforce, like reinvesting in your workforce. Instead, everyone was like, I'm gonna make $1 million a day forever because everyone is gonna be trapped at home for all of time and they're only gonna have video games to play. And then when everyone went back outside, they were like, fuck. I'm in the fuel pump, I'm in the gel processing site, which I thought it was right because it has the fuel pump. Oh, the in-between zone shortcut? This guy? Not that guy. Where is it? Machine Works Bridge. Yeah, the Machine Works Bridge was the shortcut that I opened. Oh, you need to fly to Jungle Air Dock, this guy? Okay. I'm in the complete wrong area. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. Let me hit that save room while I'm just like in the neighborhood though. Just in case I do something really dumb. Yeah, and I mean, I feel bad. Luckily, I haven't had many friends affected. Like, I've had friends who are at companies that have gotten hit with the layoffs and they have they've stayed. They haven't lost their jobs, which is nice. But it's obviously stressful for them because then they're like, well, now I'm doing a bunch of stuff that I wasn't doing before because the amount of work hasn't changed, just the amount of people that have changed because management is so good. Did you activate the bomb slot already? Where? Shocking how much management thinks AI can do. We are in the finding out phase. Yeah, my company is, I mean, I live in rural northern New England. So my company, I would say, is about like a year, 6 months to a year behind most like tech trends, which is good for me in a way because I'm a little bit more online than everybody and I always look super smart even though I'm not. And so we're entering the, oh my god, AI can do so many things phase at my company, and I'm catching people doing shit with AI that they are not supposed to be doing. Like feeding proprietary client information into like public, ungated, unwalled garden LLMs. And I'm like, that's cool. We could get fucking sued if anyone ever finds out that you did that, so... I actually had a whole situation where I found out that a salesperson was doing that. They were going into one of our like online kind of repository things and taking things and uploading it to AI. And I went in, I changed the password and locked everything down so no one could access anything until I got my boss to make everyone sign basically an agreement that said they would not do that shit, and if they did that shit, it was on them, and they were taking responsibility for it. Because I don't think we're going to get to a point, because I think that we're a little bit too old-fashioned. I don't think we're gonna get to a point where is just that Machine Works bridge. I don't think we're gonna get to a point where my boss is like, I think we can get rid of so-and-so because AI is here. But I'm probably one of the bigger naysayers. I'm one of the bigger, like, okay, but check your ass about pretty much anything anyone does regarding AI. There is one sales dude who is like very much drinking his own Kool-Aid when it comes to AI, so he thinks that he can like vibe code anything. And so he'll show up to meetings. Uh-oh. Have I scanned this before? Oh yeah. He'll show up to meetings and be like, yeah, I just like made something just to kind of give us a place to start the conversation. I figure we could look at this cool thing I made. And maybe even like use it, and because I made it, and I made it with AI, and it's just a good starting point. And I'm always like, cool, like we can't do anything with this, thank you. How much time did you spend on this? You're not billing that, are you? What is that? Oh, it's... Structure identified. Half pipe. Boost inside. Okay, so it's a boosty boy. It's the boosty boys. One of the check my PowerPoints guys. He's like a nice, he's a nice dude. I need to face in the right direction. He's a very nice, he's old. Respectfully, he's old. And so I'm like, it's totally the boomer, look what I did. And I want him to like feel excited and like he can do things. But I'm also like, don't make my life harder. And so every time he does that, I'm kind of like, that's cool. This is, you know, something to help you maybe visualize what you want, but you know, we're not going to be able to use it, so don't put too much time into it. He just does not get it at all. He did make a PowerPoint, actually. Oh, he's so bad at this. There we go. He did make a PowerPoint where he was like, look, you can use like this AI tool to make a video of Tom Cruise and somebody else like sword fighting on a rooftop. And it all looks so real, and it was all done with one prompt. And we could make like explainer videos or tutorial videos on our stuff and give them to clients, and we can like sell this and we can post this online. And I immediately, like in real time in this meeting, pulled up the website that he had used to AI generate this video and pulled up the terms and conditions, and it was like, you cannot use this commercially. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. And he was like, oh, and he like very sadly deleted it from the PowerPoint, and I was just like, read! Bro used 40 tokens and boiled 999 gallons of drinkable water for that. Target's biosigns negative. Scans detect 143 unique energy burns on the subject's body. Woof. Shoutouts to the terms and agreement. Salespeople can't read. I know that's true. I was getting really mad about that the other day. Because I wrote up this whole thing. I spent so much time writing up this thing to explain something to somebody. And then she responded to me with basically, that's cool, can you explain such and such? And it was the exact thing that I had written up. And I was like, did you just not look at this? You asked me to write this thing. I wrote it. Did you just not look at it? Did you just take a look at the file and say, Siri, can you summarize this for me? But it would be so cool if you could use it. That was pretty much what he said. He was like, oh, well, you know, if someday we can use it, that would be great. And I was like, that's cool, we can't use it, so it's not even worth talking about right now. Don't waste my time. I am probably like a little bit too much of a meanie, but it's just like annoying. It's just, I do feel like AI, especially in like tech-based workplaces, has made all of the worst people more annoying. So I want to go to the left here. It's made all of the people who already didn't understand enough of what was going on feel like it's okay that they don't understand everything. It has empowered people to not learn anything because they think it's an excuse and a tool to not have to learn things. I know that... Did he explode? ChatGPT or Grok and Ball tortured as defined on Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Low-key regret typing that. Yeah, no, that came to you in a dream. Yeah, you were cooking with that one. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because my boss gets like into modes where all of a sudden he's like, we need to make sure we're up on the hottest AI shit, and I'm like, okay, like, I think I am because I actually pay attention. I think all of our salespeople think they are because they use ChatGPT one time and think that it's a magic make thing happen machine that they can push whenever they want. So I'm like, there's a group of people you need to be talking to about knowing how to use AI, and it's not me. People ask me for refunds at my job and we have a strict no refund policy. They get mad when I remind them of that. That sign won't stop me. I can't read. I'm gonna be up there, right? Whoopsie. How did I get up there the first time? Oh. Wait, why is that glowing? Like, I get it. I can't read half of the time, too. But I save that time for when I'm being a jester online. Not when I'm, like, getting paid to provide a service. Beep, 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 beep. Moshi mosh. There. Oh, I was about to say there she blows. Not yet. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, because I didn't get this side of the bridge yet. I got the other side of the bridge set up, and then I was like, that's cool anyway. There we go. Walkway is in position, permanently locked in place. Spinner system now offline. So I already jumped up there to get that. Wow. I wonder if there's other things I can hook my ship up to in here. Anti-air cannon Tiamat offline. Cannon is completely destroyed. Unit is beyond repair. I will hydrate, thank you. Yeah. Anything else with a hook? No. Oops! I did have a salesperson trying to feed somebody's voice. What was that thing you hooked already? It was like the cap to that thing. Yeah, I did have a salesperson feed somebody's voice into some AI program, and I was like, guess what? If you didn't get permission from that person, you've done something extremely fucked up. And they were like, wait, why? Like, I'm the only person here who has ever gone on the internet. Did my ship lift it somewhere else at all? How long until they use your voice for AI without permission to use in instructional videos? I explicitly said that if anyone ever did that, and I said it in front of the entire company, I explicitly said if anyone ever did that, I would, like, sue them into oblivion. They would be paying for my shut-in gamer lifestyle for the rest of my fucking life. And people were like, Maple doesn't usually get this aggressive. Oh wait, the ship is still carrying. Oh, it is. Oh, so I can put it somewhere. Oh. The most based person I've ever known. Yeah, they'd be paying for my Shutter account for the rest of my life. Can I drop it? So everyone knows how I feel about that and what will happen to them if that happens. No valid target. What is that thing that it's carrying, though? Big energy generator. An Amazon package. I don't think I can drop it in here because it's pretty covered in there, right? Generator hall. Yeah, like AI stuff and feeding my stuff into AI stuff is the one thing I'm like super rude about at work. I mean, I'm rude to my boss all the time, but we kind of have that like type of rapport that I don't get in trouble for that. And everyone kind of knows and expects that that's how I act. It's not saying no valid target anymore. Well, I think too that I've like saved my boss's ass so many times. Everyone's kind of in agreement that I've like earned the right. They're a little bit like, no, that's your right. Shield generator destroyed. Power production null. Chance of repair 0. Leviathan seed destroyed. Phazon is no longer being produced. Corruption has stopped spreading. Show you spreading corruption. Yeah, it doesn't say no valid target anymore. Is there a valid target in here? Here, but corruption? Metroid Prime 3 corruption? Oh, if you tell your ship to land at a landing pad, it'll automatically put that back where you found it. Heard. See, now it says no valid target again. Whereas in here, it doesn't say that. Where is the valid target? Something I can see from here? We'll just say that's not the room, not certain why it's not saying no valid target. It's strange. The ship is carrying a generator. Oh, it's because you can bomb in that room? Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here's me bats. Target. Check each room I've walked through so far. I should try looping around. Now I'll go the other way. Want a hint for where to look? Yes, please. That is one thing, is I feel like there is And I feel like it's like really bad in America because we like romanticize it for some reason. This really like weird like hustle culture thing where everyone's like, yeah, I love working and building things and being productive or whatever. Use the between zone shortcut. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, toxic productivity where everyone's like, where when you ask somebody like, what would you do if you were at another job, or if you weren't working this job, they usually think of another job, or like, or just make a big deal out of like, oh, you know, like even when I'm not working this job, I'm still working, or those crazy people on LinkedIn who are like still answering emails at my son's graduation. So I feel like, yeah, there's this like super toxic thing about just like working is great and I love working. And I feel like when I hear people get asked the question like, oh, what would you do if you weren't working this job? Everyone's like, oh, I would be like something or other, like I would do this other job, basically. And every time I get asked that question, like, what would you do if you had $1 million? I'm like, I'd quit this fucking job, and I would volunteer at animal shelters and play video games all day. Like, I actually had a client ask me in front of one of the owners of the company what I would do if not this, or like what would I do if I got like a zillion dollars or whatever, like would I still work? And I was like, no fucking way. I would absolutely not be working this job. I wouldn't be working any job. And I thought the company owner was gonna have a stroke. She just looked like, please. Stop asking Maple questions. The ones that linked it are 80% skinwalkers. Finding out France's rules where you can't eat at your job site to prevent people from eating a working lunch. Yes. How do we steal laws from France? Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, try to say, oh, I would be doing, you know, this other job to try and sound like I have, like, morally I have to be working. If I had $1 zillion, I would not work. I don't think that's, I mean, maybe as an American that's a crazy thing to say, because I feel like we just don't say that shit, but like, I don't think that should be a crazy person thing to say. I would do stuff I love. I would spend my energy on things I love and on my community. I mean, if I had money for life, I would still work the job I have, just not full time, or at least I would never fear my job loss. That's fair. I mean, I would probably still find something to do, but it would be like I said, volunteering at an animal shelter. Hello? I would volunteer at an animal shelter. I would help visit all the old people around here and bring them food if they need it. Like, I would do stuff that has, like, a tangible impact on stuff that I care about, instead of trying to make my boss money. What's your dream job? I do not dream about labor. That's the stuff. And I feel like that mentality. Ooh. I feel like that mentality is very like anathema. Gel has been permanently frozen, will not thaw. Where can I go in here? Yeah, I feel like it's a very like shh. Oh, I can't use fighter ball yet. Yeah, it's like it's not like a thing most Americans say, but I'm also just like whatever. Not gonna lie. I am who I am. I am who I am, and I'm a person that just wants to hang out with my cat and play video games all day and see other animals. Did I have to bring my ship in here for something else earlier? Is that why there's not a no valid target? Because I'm not seeing a valid target. Hidden. Oh, hidden. Oh, is that why the word hidden is highlighted? Because it's the hidden court? I love how I was like, I'm gonna make progress, and I've like spent this entire time trying to find energy cells. But I love collecting things. I love seeing the numbers tick up. I love seeing my log fill out. I can't believe I missed all the lore in Skytown because I didn't shoot robots. But they're so cute! Like, I'm mad about it, but also they were so cute. And I'm just like, oh, there it is. Sometimes you gotta make the hardest choices. Woo! Alright, power it up. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's up there. So it looks like... Ugh! Looks like... Yeah, go around that way? I was just sitting here like, why am I getting hungry? Oh, it's because I didn't eat anything today. There we go. Oop. Oop. Yay! Thank goodness. Alright, so now head back to my ship. Go eat something. I could make a banana smoothie. real quick. And chug it while I continue to play. Hydrate, renew. There we go. Yeah. Here she blows. Ship. Come to me. At this point, I'm convinced you're buying bananas wholesale. I am. I love bananas. I'm a banana freak. I drink banana smoothies every single day that I'm home in the morning. So any work from home days, both weekends, banana smoothie breakfast. And then sometimes if I come home and I don't feel like making a full dinner, I just make another banana smoothie and I have that for 2. I have such a balanced diet, it's ridiculous. Okay, so now... The radiation? What, banana radiation? Who up irradiating their bananas? Has Nintendo ever done a DK promotion with Dole or an equivalent brand? They have to have some, like, preferred banana supplier for Donkey Kong Land, right? I wonder who it is. Like, they gotta be getting, like, specialized bananas. She doesn't know about the potassium isotopes? Wait, am I irradiating myself? Sometimes it do be like that. Bananas are mildly radioactive. But it's like super mild, right? You would have to eat a lot of them for it to be an issue. Looks nervously at camera. The radiation exposure for consuming a banana is approximately 1% of the average daily exposure to radiation, which is 100 banana equivalent doses. BED. I mean... I'm not eating 100 bananas a day. Explodey boys. Not eating 100 bananas a day. Are you sure? Looks nervously at camera. I guess I'll kill these guys because I do have to climb. Maple on her 99th banana before putting the last one down. I mean, like, I'm a banana pill. I'm a banana pilled nanner cell, but like at the same time, I was way worse when I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oops. I was way worse when I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza because seeing so many bananas on screen, it just like got my banana appetite up. And so I was having bananas like every meal while I was playing that game. Yes. Jump, jump. Do your zappies. You'd have to eat 40,000 bananas before dying of radiation poisoning in one go. Challenge accepted. I know people that just don't like the banana taste. Like, I can understand the texture. Like, there is some, like, texture stuff with bananas that I can kind of see being like, eh. But the taste is unmatched for me. If you liquefy them, I mean, that's what I do. I have banana smoothies all the time. Oh, now I want a banana smoothie. I am literally up liquefying my bananas. Treat yourself. Let me put this in first, then I'll run and make my smoothie. My banana smoothie. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Oh, oh, which one do I touch? Whoa. So I'm gonna go throw bananas together, and I'll come back and I will drink it while I keep going. Be right back. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Sorry, it was stuck on the end screen for a little bit. I made my smoothie and then I came and I put it on my desk. And I came and I put it on my desk and I was like, oh, I'll run to the bathroom before I go back just so I can really like lock in after drink my smoothie, play my game. And as I walked in, I noticed it was just sitting on the results screen and wasn't moving, and I was like, oh. So I clicked continue and then ran away. Ah, what a good smoothie. That's the stuff. Alright, so lift up. I need to put my headphones back in. Woo! Nice and chilly. There we go. I should have gotten myself another cup of coffee while I was making my smoothie, but I wasn't even thinking about it. I'll get one after. Uh-oh. Subject appears to have held an energy grenade for too long, crushed by falling debris. Debris. Debris caused by explosion. A small opening near the bottom is too tiny to fit through normally. Normally, you say? Be whip. Hee hee hee. Whoa! 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 Oh, hello. Wait, there's too many. There's too many. Got all of them. Yeesh! I was trying to say phew, and then I said sheesh, and I said fweesh. That... I assume this is gonna lead maybe to where I can be a ball. Whoa, hello. Hey. Oh, rip. Love that the Metroids and your fear of them is reminding me about hyper mode outside bosses. Yeah, that's a, you need to give me a good reason. And Metroids are an excellent reason. There's something. There's data in here. Energy cell data accessed. Status report has been downloaded. Where is this one? Yeah, okay, this one is Skytown. Storage. The storage facility cooling system. Security shutter structural integrity is at critical. An explosive blast could probably destroy it. Pew! Scan. Oh, motherfucker! That actually scared me! Oh my god. That was an actual jump scare. I was like, have I scanned one of these things yet? You know what? What the hell are you? Atomic? Oh, atomic. Corporeal energy that slows explosive segments of its form. Is it sloth or sloth? Yeah, I know. Let me out of scan mode. What the fuck? It wouldn't let me leave scan mode. I was clicking the visor button, I was clicking shoot, which usually brings me out. It's pronounced slough. I never know how to pronounce that. Slough, sloughs it off. Okay, so don't enter scan visor in hyper mode, I guess. I guess I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I became Dark Samus when I got corrupted. Ah. I'm just gonna go. speed running now. Or please. Yeah, what am I? Some kind of Metroid Prime corruption? Then go through here. Many years saying this. This in here. I'm not gonna get jump scared again though. Yeah. Whoop. This guy here. Oop. And there's gonna be Metroids in here. Oh, hello. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. That dude, rip. Alright, we're back. The Metroid PNG's out the window. Alright, I'm gonna scan this dude now. Oh, it kept my scan from last time. Oh, I can scan the data console from here. Where is this one? Pirate Homeworld. Energy generator offline. Multiple power sources are needed to restore normal operation. Old dead dude down there. Target is deceased. Scans determine asphyxiation to be the cause of death. Different? Oh, that is a different scan. Paneling is sealed shut. It could probably be torn off, or if pulled with enough force. Say less. Say less, shoes. And this one is the Sky Town one. Storage. So we blow this up. Dude comes and jump scares me. Do it. I know you're there! One. A two. Less shoes. A three. Nose, don't itch now. Okay. Now, yoink this off. Whoop. Oh, energy cell. This is gonna need multiple energy cells, so I'm not gonna put any in here. I'm gonna put it in the one up by the door instead, 'cause I think I'll need. Energy generator online. Power source is locked in place. Output capacity at 100. So I will wait. Security shutter is locked. Target appears damaged, but is still sturdy enough to function. We'll wait on this one. And I will instead... I think I need that to pop up so I can get underneath. That's where the tunnel comes from. We need a sneeze redeem that actually induces sneeze. That's so specific. I will go back and I'll put my existing power cell door back here before I go on the adventure. Oh, golly. Before I go on an adventure to find the other two. I like how the mimic GF is just like waiting for me on the pirate homeworld, and I'm like, but I got the energy. Got the energy thingies to find, lady. Some of us have priorities. Yoink. This green door, that's something I don't have. Door has low-level energy shield. Only high-frequency beams can disrupt the shield and open the door. High-frequency beams. Subject appears to have been attacked from behind. All life energy was siphoned. Scans detect life support systems of subject suit malfunction. Trooper suffocated to death. Woof. This dude. Energy burns on Trooper's armor indicate he was flung by an explosion into the window. Security door has been blown out from its position. Phazon-based explosives are likely the cause. Trooper was impaled on an energy scythe before being thrown into canisters. These are all rough deaths. No one is feeling good. Whoa, mother! That always scares me. At least they're like goodies. Puncture wounds detected on target's back suggest the attacker came through the wall. Energy tank! Yay. Alright, well. I need two energy cells and a high frequency beam. Oh, yeah, a high frequency beam before I come back here. I assume, you can correct me if I'm wrong, I assume that this exercise here I assume that this exercise is kind of the Chozo relics of this game. That it is. Gotcha. Where? What the? Huh? So it's not... Oh, nice! So it's not just a complete side mission thing. This is, like, important to game progression. I was gonna say if I'm spending the whole thing on just, like, I'm doing side stuff. Yesn't. There we go. Daisy. Go down. Up to 120 missiles. That feels pretty nice. I also love the way that the fire of the plasma beam looks in like the crevices of the beam on my arm. Like it's kind of weirdly low res, but in a really cool and attractive looking way. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go. Very 2007 core, yeah. I gotta go. Stop spitting at me. I guess I'll get the thing in Sky Town. But then the second energy cell I need is on the pirate homeworld, so that'll just be my next locale, my next location. Oh no, stop itching! I know all the trees are coming back to life, but get a hold of yourself. Map. I want to look at an actual map first. Your nose is concerned about the banana rate. Oh yeah, let me finish my smoothie. Stuff. There is that area that I haven't been to yet. Was that a storage power work? I haven't been to the power works yet. Storage. Said it was like part of the cooling system for storage. Ballista storage. That in mind. Carrots. The only storage I'm seeing the other area. So many like little rooms in here. You know, research. Right, that was the only storage I saw. The storage. Yes, I will go to the main docking bay. Maybe while I'm over there I can look at how to get into the paperworks, because I still haven't been there. And then I'll go to the pirate homeworld. I like having everything wrapped up before I kick my way into new areas. So then I feel more prepared. I got a whole new energy cell out of this. So I got the extra juice for all the pirates to punch me in the face. We'll wait the pirates out. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to go extinct. I still think it's funny that the space pirates are like a race. It's not a job. It is literally a race of people. I'm genetically a pirate. But yeah, we're just gonna wait for all of them to go extinct before we go to the home world. I got all the time in the world. They aren't a singular species, they're a collective of several unrelated sentients. Wait, really? I thought they were... For some reason I thought with like... For some reason I thought they were like a race. The 3D pirates are different creatures than the 2D ones. Oh, okay. Alright, well if I see any bots, any cute bots that look like they might have knowledge, I might trip and shoot them on accident. I just don't want to. They're cute. They're cute and I like them. I think that's one of them. At least he doesn't die. Elysian data doc decoded. Entry creators. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the data pod. In a way, our chronicle begins nearly 1500 years ago. That was when our noble creators, the Chozo, began to build that which would become our home. A place of exploration and knowledge, floating in the clouds of planet Alcesia, a fitting home for its great Chozo builders. They built many linked hovering pods. In time, they formed a net in the skies across the globe, instruments peering out in all directions, studying the cosmos. We did not exist then, only the Chozo walked these hallowed halls. The distant stars they looked, and a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell grim disaster for all. Oh, that's what they're called by the Federation, but they don't call themselves that. Oh. Interior alloy appears to be highly susceptible to extreme heat. Hello? Oh, I think I blew this up already. Let's make sure. We're going to just go straight, basically go on the path. Just keep going straight until I get up here. And I'll start. Whoa! Oh god, it's the rails. Hold on. Everybody brace yourself. Here they are. Worst fucking nightmares. It's her favorite part. So true. Have I noticed that before? I don't know if I have. Looks like I certainly haven't. That's the joy of backtracking. You just don't get it, Tommy Tallarico. Boop. Flings me into the abyss again. Ew! Oh, nice! Another energy cell for me! Energy tank. All those those dots. Got so many dots. Boop. So now... Doko. Oh, that was close. If you'd like a good laugh, Jeff Keighley wrote a very negative review of Prime 1 back in 2002. Hold please. Did I scan this one already? Yeah. Hold please. Say what? Jeff Keighley Metroid Prime review. Oh, let's go. Damn it, page not found. Hold on. So cool that Tommy made a bunch of sounds for Retro to make a game around. So true. I keep finding broken links to this. Someone has to have... Lost Jeff Media. I wonder... Hold on. The Wayback Machine can probably... Looks like it was deleted in the last 2 years. Jeff probably asked them to take it down. Loading. I found it. All right, thank you to the Wayback Machine. Alright, here's Jeff Keighley's review of Metroid Prime. Funny thing, after a few hours with Metroid Prime, you begin to wonder where you should start pumping quarters into your GameCube. That's because this futuristic action shooter plays just like a classic 1990s arcade game. It's filled with over-the-top battle sequences, spectacular visual effects, and a pretty weak plot. As in previous versions of Metroid, you suit up as Samus, a female bounty hunter who faces off against space pirates on an unexplored alien planet. Only this time, the familiar side-scrolling perspective has been replaced with a much more immersive first-person 3D viewpoint, just as in Quake. Just as in Quake! The new point of view works surprisingly well, especially since you'll be hard-pressed to find another game with smoother controls or environments that eclipse the beauty of areas like this game's network of ice caves. This improvement, among others, makes for a snazzy and polished game presentation. Less refined, however, is the story, which isn't quite ready for, prime time. In fact, the game is devoid of any spoken dialogue and has no supporting characters. Oh, he'd love Prime 3 then. What passes for the narrative is a series of text blurbs that have all the drama of a fortune cookie message. Yet the lack of plot doesn't totally knock the wind out of Metroid's sails. At its core, the game delivers what matters most, well-designed gameplay with interesting puzzles. In the end, Metroid Prime's plot won't rouse your emotions, but its great action sequences will hook you. Just don't look for a novelization anytime soon. I don't know if I would say that Metroid Prime feels like an arcade game to me. I don't know if I would make that connection. Oh, hello. Yeah, like, maybe if he's thinking of, like, specifically like FPS on rails type arcade games, but I don't know, I still don't really see it. He was obviously at different arcades than us. I mean, I think being like, it's like Quake is crazy. I think it feels like an arcade game and it feels like Quake, as statements back to back are both very like... Where does this take me again? They're both like very early 2000s statements and both like kind of feel insane to say now. Does this bring me straight to the save? Whoa! Hello. Hate going to the save. Bunk. A Quake-like. Back in my day, pre-Halo, we called these Doom clones. Yeah, I remember people saying Doom clone a lot. Probably referring to Pac-Man when he mentioned arcade games. Yeah. Probably. As the only arcade game worth anything. He can only be referencing Pac-Man. I have been seeing quite a few, like, Pac-Man tables. They're kind of coming back. I really... One arcade game that I really like that they actually have at, the, Portland Round 1 is the physical Pong table. It's Pong, but, like, all of the pieces are... All of the pieces are actually made of, like, foam. And they actually, like, physically move around the table as you move the controls. It's really fun. Okay. Down. Out. You say that, but now we have the Pac-Man Metroidvania. That's still one of my... I mean, there have been a lot of, game reveal show moments on stream that I've loved and have had a really good time with. But us all joking, is this Pac-Man? Because we had been discussing Pac-Man World 2, like, fairly recently. And then it actually being Pac-Man was one of the crazier gets. We were like, yo, Pac-Man's gotta be Pac-Man, and then it was Pac-Man. Oops. Oh, I see a ore bot up there. Oh, but I need the spider ball to get to it. Oh, please. What? Oh, that was one of the red phasoids. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, we're only... What date is it? Once I'm back from my North Carolina trip, We're only gonna be like a month out from the Summer Games Fest activities. Microsoft's already announced. Sony hasn't announced their Summer Games Fest conference date, right? I feel like they usually go before. And Gears Direct, I'm gonna fucking die on camera. It's not even funny. I'm gonna do that on camera. I'm just gonna be, oops. I'm just gonna be laying on the floor, crying, screaming, throwing up. It's gonna be a disaster. Oops. Why am I so bad? There we go. I'm gonna kill Zerto. Yeah, we have Microsoft's date, and obviously the Gears Direct, which I'm exploding about, but Sony hasn't announced. They usually, I think, go before Summer Games Fest. They usually have their presentation like the day before, or 2 days before, or something like that. I don't think they've ever gone after. They haven't announced their date yet, right? I'm excited for Sony as well. I'm like, please give me an actual next entry in Horizon. Please. What does a bitch have to do to get the next actual mainline entry in the Horizon series? I don't even know when... Is Hunter's Gathering out? There's a beta for it that I signed up for, but I didn't get in. Ew. You have to play Lego Horizons to unlock the next game. That might actually wind up being true, though. I should probably play it. I should ask Kudiko to collab it with me, because it is multiplayer. Storage. I want to keep going. It is multiplayer, and they had Lego Horizons for free on PlayStation Plus. So I think she has it. Wait, have I scanned that pink guy before? Is that pink, or is it just red at a weird angle? Yeah, we could collab it. She could grief me. I could be like steps from collecting something really cool, and she could just grief me into oblivion. So I want to go further. This doesn't work anymore. Get into ballista storage. Watch that Lego game drop some insane lore. Wouldn't put it past Horizon. Did I actually go outside to get into this? Oh, I see. Connected to that thing in the middle. You go up and around. Okay, okay, okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't messing up. Time to sword fight. Enjoy sword fighting! this thing. Weird that I can't use that go up, but I guess that it doesn't have power. Whoa. Faster for me. Yeah. Almost, almost. 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 Ugh, okay. It's a red one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Boop, 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 boop. Then... There we go. I was here like last stream and I've already forgotten how to navigate. Whee! You should be able to call in your ship for a jump assist if you don't make it. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, do you just mean... You mean that's what you wish would happen? Look that up. You can't actually, would it be cool? Okay, I thought you meant that was something that I should have been doing that I've been remiss at, and I was like, oh my god, really? Elysian data doc decoded. Slumber. By the year 600, we of Elysia were low on critical supplies and fuel. We created smaller mechanoids to process fuel from the atmosphere of Elysia. They proved unable to produce a sufficient supply. Unable to secure the necessary resources to sustain ourselves, we entered a state of hibernation to preserve our remaining stores of energy and parts. While we slumbered, the data collected by the station's equipment was fed to us in dreams. During this long period of sleep, we had many dreams. Countless great events came to us, including a reunion with our creators, who had come to call a new planet their home. It was not long before disaster struck. A stellar object hit planet Talon 4, bringing with it a catastrophic corruption, titled Dorp, that sent the Chozo world into chaos. We watched helplessly as our creators perished, the few survivors fleeing to an unknown location. Powerless, we slept, and in our dreams we lamented the deaths of our creators. This was our final vision, after which we were never able to see our creators again. Should be... Put this down, and then I can go to the door. It should be in the storage over here. Crosses my fingers, hopefully. Wow. Ooh! Lock is engaged and energized by multiple nearby power sources. Destroy the sources to gain entry. Turbine is supplying power to the lock mechanism. Overloading the system may disable the lock. Wow. Wow. Wait, am I not able to interact with these thingies yet? This poiple? This poiple here? Is this related to the high frequency beam that I do not have? Because I've seen a few of these things and I'm not able to interact with them. And the phrasing overloading the system makes it sound like it's energy based rather than me just exploding it with my powers. Would you like to know now? I mean, you can tell me if I can't interact with these yet, for sure. If I'm beating my head against a wall here. You can't do anything here yet? Okay. That's what I expected. But we're close to the other area on the map that I wanted to check out, so that is fine. Head back. I'll go try to see the paperwork. And if I can't get there yet, then rip. Then it's straight to the pirate homeworld with me. At least going back is easier. So then, so I'm guessing green stuff is tied to the high frequency gun, because there's a purple guy here too, and this is green. Sometimes the paper works. That's the second time you said paper works. Wait, is it not paper works? It's gonna be so funny when I'm insane. Oh, it's power. It's power works. Why did I think it was Paperworks? Me when we're playing rock, paper, scissors, I've beaten my friends twice in a row. Paperworks. Has a strong print culture. I don't know. I don't know why my brain read that as Paperworks, and I was like, makes sense. No further questions. Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay. To the pirate homeworld with me. What an idiot. The fastest way out of here. Arg. In more than one way. He just shot a green beam at me. I feel like I should be able to rip off these dudes' arms and use them. What an idiot. At least I can shoot my way over from here. Woo! Thunk. Thunk. They're just shooting lime juice, that's why it hurts. I learned from the pit that you can indeed get like lime juice poisoning if you are like juicing limes out in the sun or whatever. It can cause burns to your body because of something in the limes. Citric acid is still acid, yeah. Yeah, like someone in the show comes in with just like this really bad, just like red rash everywhere. And they figure out that they were juicing limes for margaritas outside. They're huffing frogs, shooting up limes. Or maybe I did. Oh. Can't enter from there anymore. Huh. A very House MD premise. What do you mean it was the limes? That's pretty much how it went, too. I was just like, I did not know that I could burn myself on limes, but now I do. Thanks, the pit. They just had the season finale, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself every Thursday now. Not that I ever even watched on Thursdays, because I'm usually streaming on Thursdays. Alone. In the year 400 of Elysian Reckoning, the time for our Chozo creators to leave had arrived. To us, they entrusted the station and its purpose. We were to stand vigil and watch over the station until the time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request from the Chozo searcher: to continue exploring the skies for the answers to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day, we hunted for the answer she desperately sought, but our efforts yielded nothing. We failed. Woof. Come on down.
Data received.
Yeah, I didn't usually watch it release night on Thursdays. I usually watched it Saturday mornings over my coffee as my like, oh thank god the weekend is here sort of thing. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. I always look forward to it every week. At least I still have the hunting party, some of the finest telenovela in the business. A real relaxer type show. I mean, not really, but The Pit being your Saturday morning cartoons is crazy. I have heard people describe fans of The Pit as like The Pit is a prestige show with a CW audience, and that all of The Pit's biggest fans are mentally ill 21-year-old girls, and I was like, eh. I can't argue with, I mean, I am a Zoomer after all. It's funny because I'm watching The Hunting Party, which is super telenovela-y, but every episode starts with a flashback to episode 1 to kind of catch you up, remind you of what the story is. And the premise is that there was this like hidden prison full of the worst criminals in the world that they were experimenting on, and they called this prison the Pit. And basically it exploded, and a bunch of the prisoners got out, and so every episode starts with we called it the Pit. And like I'm also watching The Pit, the show, and I'm just like very thematic television right now. Whoa, that was dangerous. Calm down, Samus. I thought Pirate Command. That was where one of the energy cells is. Command. Central Command Exhaust System. Who is that? Heavy phazon canisters are made from durable metals vulnerable to heavy weapon fire. Mechanoid pirate cargo drone. Mechanical drone used by pirates for transporting various supplies. Where is the energy cell? Where is your exhaust system? I can't get it yet. If you hadn't noticed, the art direction of this game has been criticized for being too orange. I love orange though, so this is my hole. It was made for me. This called. I guess this whole thing is called Pirate Command. Hello. Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapons deal less damage. Hyper mode. Dynamo unit is functioning at a basic level, but will cease operations if lack of meat. Oh, but I already did. Oh, here's one of the things I can't use. Terminal controls lift door. Unit is currently without power. Energize terminal to open the door. I would if I could. I would if I had one. Lift door is sealed shut. Base pirate data decoded. Entry, our mission. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established. Tremendous cost. Both have failed thanks to the accursed hunter. That's me. Samus Aran. For Federation, allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Ether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. What is that? Terminal controls the nearby energy shield. Advanced visor system required to use terminal. Okay, so I need new visor and new beam. Lift system is on. Okay. An elevator. Get Phazon or die trying. I need new beam, new visor, and spider ball, please. Full expansion, yeah. Mechanical gate is locked shut, but appears to be able to rotate, unable to use from this side. Well then, where am I able to use it from? The other side? Okay, I can sneak. Sneaky, sneaky? No sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky? Sneaky? Please. Please. You're making me ride the elevator again. Boop, boop. Boop. There's a heat door over here. Behind you. What the? We can interact with them. Can I just steal his arm?
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed. The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance.
Oh.
It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Oh. Action from the acid rain. Oh. But like, how acidic is it? I'll walk under this. Oh. How dangerous are we talking? Up over there too. Raining lime juice. Ventilation fans are blocking the vent duct. Cables can be seen out. Cables, you say? They plug into. Eh. Hey, buddies! What's that? There's another entrance. Teasing me. Oh, there's two. I think that other one might be how I get the missile expansion. This way. Go across. There you go. Whip! Whip, up, 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 up. And forward. There you go. Yoink this bad boy out. Yes! Is there a bigger fandom than ventilation? I feel like I hear about ventilation fans all the time. There we go. Stop all the spinning. Then so yoinked that out. Got the fuel cell. Oh, mother. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry. Of course, should be put in the corner for that. Straight to jail. Huh? Ah. Energy is being distributed at regular intervals throughout the facility from this generator. Is that a magnetic rail? Yeah. Whoa, hello! Yeah, so I'm hopefully getting magnetic rail, new beam, and new visor soon. Oh! Wait. What is this? Hatch appears to be covering a small passageway. It could probably be pulled open with enough force. Oh, I see. This one goes up. Okay. I see. Oink. That one goes out there. Whoa. Whoa. Hey! Hey, buddy! You don't see nothing. Don't even worry about me. They are not paying very good attention. Nobody here but us balls. They have no thoughts on this. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. No threat to you here. Definitely not a bounty hunter. I think it's magnetic rail or nothing. Can I not do anything in here yet? Because I don't have the magnetic rail? Oh. Ball is life. Gotta give me... They gotta give me magnetism. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to really go. Where are they hiding it? Oh. Oh. I got it. Uh-oh. Well, I think I'm getting it here so I can actually get out of here. Hardened Phazon is invulnerable to your weapons, but a strong impact could probably destroy it. Control terminal operates the conveyor system. Unable to operate with standard visors, so I need the visor. Oh! We got these guys! Boop, 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 boop. Give it to me. Oh, it's a new visor. Not even the speedro ball. X-ray visor. I'm hacking into their mainframe. Armor suit upgrade acquired. X-ray visor online. the X-ray visor to see through phasite. Point to the lower left. Additional data. Samus can share the radioactivity of her banana smoothies with everyone. So true. How I'm trying to be. I'm gonna scan that. I don't know how to... Maybe if I just do what it wants me to do with the X-ray visor, that message will go away. Here we go. Watch out, a skeleton! Is that my powerful explosion? Yep, tank contains raw phazon. Substance is highly volatile, will explode if disrupted. Oh, like a little, yeah, a little guy out there. Pirate surveillance drone scans for intruders and activates alarm systems if hostiles are detected. No! Not the sneaking mission. Boop, 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 boop. Still gonna need... Kinda wild. Still gonna need... a spider ball to get out of here, though. Who do you think is out there funneling phazon into storage containers thinking, I hope no one disturbs this? Yeah, they're putting it in the most fragile containers possible and then dangling them from the roof. And there's... Whoa. Hello! That's... Security gate engaged. Phasite plating can only be penetrated by high-frequency beam weapons. Well, there's my high-frequency beam weapon that I need. They're really just like, guess what you need? Roll... X... Blah... Skull... Hook. I do like the skeleton hand. Ooh, okay, that was for the elevator. This. Terminal controls a nearby energy shield. Drain the device of power to remove the shield. Oh, so you can be... Oh, you drain from those things. Cool.
This is Federation Trooper NZG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation Trooper. I'm transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
I need to go help out bro. Where is he? Oh! I land there even? Oh, this is the thing that I can... Disengage the locks. From this side, allegedly. Maybe? What the? Oh, I bet I need the high frequency beam to do like to shoot the, oh, okay. Okay. Right, well, I guess I just gotta go the way that I opened. Metroid games making me walk in one direction when I want to go every other direction. Name a more iconic duo. If you can see it, did you try shooting it? I did, but it didn't seem like anything happened. I can try again, though. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Ether were unsuccessful. With them when a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. The fiendish shrew. Oh. Looks like a high-frequency beam to me. This generator contains 3 energy cores that supply power to the planet's defense shield. Curse that vile wretch. Pirate log just says women, am I right? Me every stream. Let me... I'll go try beeping it better. Oh, hello! Hold on, scan. Morphology. Assault pirate trooper. Armor deflects missile attacks. Vulnerable to beam weapons. Well, guess what I have? Guess who just whipped out their Phazon? Oh, did it just want me to go upstairs first? Oh, I have to do it quick. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Dark Samus to them is like evil Jason Voorhees. My favorite log is that one it echoes when they're like, when they're literally like, this is getting out of hand now. There are 2 of them. That one's really funny. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, one was enough. Okie dokie. And now I should be able. This. Truly, we are cursed. I wouldn't mind. Close them out of my ship. Mind stopping back in there. Get Health recovery and a save. Oh, there's another door up there I can mess with, but my health is pretty low from constantly encountering Phazon boys. Oh, and I can mess with that now, so. There's never a bad time to save. I've never regretted saving in Metroid. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Someday they will try a trick save station I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, it looks like a save station on the map, but it's actually a boss. You get in there and a boss just collapses on the save station before you can use it. Breaks it, changes the map. If I can? Oh, hello! You respawned. Hook. Mouth. Infinity. Star. This. What's the map? I'm the map. I'm the map. There you go. Now I can land other places. Let me check. Two things I want to check, and then I'll go help my boy. The other landing site. This? No, okay, this is... Transit. That. Is transit my way over there? Maybe not. I think Samus is neurodivergent since she never speaks. And maybe she's just antisocial. Maple the overthinker, listen. Oh, that's right. Acid. I gotta go. I gotta go. Alright. This thing. Mechanical gate cannot be opened from this side of the room. Let me just go. Why? We could just go fly to the dude. I forgot about the acid rain aspect of everything. I need something to protect me from the acid rain. Well, we can do both. Why not? Okay, hang on. Wait for me, bro. On the way. Beep beep. I just looked outside. It's so pretty out. I don't usually like summer because I don't like the heat, but I feel like winter was so wintry this year that I'm actually kind of looking forward to a little bit of heat. I'm looking forward to being able to be outside. Transit Station 1A. He's over here. She says this before the 40C heat wave rolls over. I was talking with one of our Canadian clients the other day, and they were like, "Yeah, it's gonna be 22 degrees, so not too bad." And they didn't say Celsius; they just said 22 degrees, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's gonna get that cold again?" And they were like, "What?" What's this? Access hatch appears structurally weak. Heavy weapon fire will destroy. Security hatch locked, unable to open from this side. Locate the hatch controls. Could that be a hatch control? Security hatch controls. A strong impact might be able to activate the power switch. Let's deal with this first. Ah, boop. Real American hours. Yeah, man, it's gonna be 298 out, so not too bad. Everyone switched to Kelvin. Well, I was completely perplexed. There you go. That worked? Beep, boop, beep, beep. I'm hoping sometimes we'll get like a really wild end of April snowstorm, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen this year because I'm just kind of over it. I want sunshine. I want to smell the fresh air. I want to sit outside in the fresh air. I go for a walk. Unknown bioform is deceased. Subject appears to be part of a bioengineering experiment. I don't like the look of that. Heard winter could get brutal, especially when snow starts piling up. Yeah, it's like on the one hand, I like snow because it is like, it feels very seasonal. I like skiing. I think it's pretty. Sometimes it lets me work from home for long periods of time, which is nice. But then, like, at a certain point, I'm like, I need sunshine. I need vitamin D again. Control station appears to be linked into the Space Pirate Command Network. What the? Hello. Damn it. I wanted to scan them. Access doors locked. Find and operate the door's control console to open them. I'm guessing it's at the end of these cables. Power cables appear to be running from the access doors into a control station. Floor vent is releasing toxic amounts of phazon vapor into the area. Whoops. Oh, hello. Oh, it generates fun little friends. Let's seal this up. What is this? Pirate alarm system. Alert beacon is retracted. No threats detected. Yep. No threats detected. Let's keep it that way. Ooh, look how gross he is. What I got before I can scan them. Ew, wait, you can go inside of its corpse? Ew! Originally, the Celsius scale was backwards, so 0 was boiling point and 100 was freezing, but they realized that shit was dumb! You can use it like a sleeping bag, like in Star Wars. The Tauntaun. Don't they make, like, Tauntaun sleeping bags now? Ugh. Man, it's so cold out. It's 78. Whoa. You think they know? Alright, so we have a magnetic. Need to be a spider ball. The thing that traumatized me as a child is now a fun sleeping bag treat for nerds. That ain't always how it is. Yes! That ain't the way of the world. Getting so many energy. This is like my 3rd energy tank today. Whoa. Whoa! Ooh, it's welding time. The kid sleeping in the Tauntaun bag is dressed up like Han Solo and Hoth. That is one thing. In one of those maps of like, how do people from such and such a place see the country? That I remember, it was like, all of New England was just labeled as literally Hoth. X-ray time. X. Hook. Infinity. R. Accurate. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Hoth is definitely main. Waiting for someone to blow this up while I'm inside of it. These terminals listing their password in the X-ray frequency is the equivalent of leaving your password on a sticky note on your monitor. Oh shit. Is he shooting the buggies? He's shooting the bugaboos? Is that something I can... not... I see a mission. Or, oh, I can't get that yet. I need spider. I need spider, cuz. There it is. El Orbo de la Speedro. Whoop! Oh. What is that? Uh-oh. The security drone. No! Shush! 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 All these dudes need to get scanned. Commando pirate. Assault armor composed of phasite. Able to cloak and teleport. No thank you. I remember in the first Metroid Prime, when I first hit the part of the game where I was fighting pirates regularly and I just started getting my ass torn apart. And I was like, why is this so hard? Go. All right. What did we accomplish? Brought down some additional, yeah, the steppies. Okay. So if I shoot the pirate alarms fast enough, they don't come and yell at me. First disciples. Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor, we lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us. Uh-oh. They started a cult. Phasite panel is covering a control switch. A high-frequency beam could penetrate the panel. Sounds like I need that high-frequency beam. Security system that uses light too faint for standard visors to detect. Standard visors, you say? Aha. Bet I could. Can't use my... There's an actual beacon guy. Assault Shield Trooper. Battle Shield deflects attacks but can be pulled with a grapple beam. Who's that guy back there, though? Okay, they're both Battle Shield boys. God, they have Metroids in here. I feel like every time someone I liked marries someone I didn't, they post a Facebook post like that. Alrighty. Not loving this situation. Metroid tank barrier online emits a high frequency pitch that keeps specimens docile. Let's keep that going. Observations on Metroids native to different planets display subtle variations in biological processes. Retractable doors blocking access to power subsystems controlled by nearby terminal. Data recorded. All research into the subject's energy-draining abilities have yielded inconclusive results. Data decoded. Our homeworld's atmosphere has resulted in various unique physiological mutations. Central specimen tank. Capable of moving between floors. Unit is receiving insufficient power. Data decoded. Zeeb specimen. Highly aggressive subject has been transferred to an off-site laboratory. Data decoded. Talon 4 specimen. Subject has been returned to its original research facility. Data decoded. SR-388 specimen. Newly discovered strain has been delivered to the main science center. Uh-oh. Isn't Stephen King from Maine? You bet he is. Alrighty, I think that's all the treats. Oh, it's like the same thing as before, but X-ray mode. Boop, 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 boop. The right way to get to this boy? He needs me. Do I have any other options though? Oh! There we go. There's the energy cell. Is that the one I was looking for? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Congrats, Maple, you let the Metroids go over. I didn't mean to. God. Yeah, wait, was that the... Is that a different... Oh, no. This is the Skytown one. Okay, so... Got... I got it. Okay. Oh. It's a different Metroid. Nope. Same ones. Same fun little guys. He's just a little guy! Little guy go. Another missile expansion. Unhatched Metroid eggs have been exposed to alien sustainative chemicals and high radiation levels. Cool. Thanks, space pirates. Say Mets all roids. Now we ball his life. Where is it? Moshi mosh? Oh. I'm curious about what a Metroid tastes like. I would assume either like an extremely poorly flavored Jello mold or like a Gushers and nothing in between. That way leads to the save room. They both kind of loop around to the same spot. I was thinking more like a jellyfish. I could see that. Experiment status report update. Metroid Project Dread is nearing the final stages of completion. Oh my god. Wait, is this actually like a reference to Dread? This is a sign, Maple. There's a long Dread dev story, but yep. Experiment results unsuccessful. All attempts at using Metroids as a weapon power source have failed. Is there a Metroid Dread what happened? Acid rain. Dev on Dread started in 05 for the DS. It was cancelled at least 2 times that we know of. That's nuts. Oh. 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 Aha! Oh, there's a Metroid here. Hi. It's just like knowing when knowing when Dread came out, it feels crazy to see a reference to it in this game. Huh? Oh, did the babies come back? Oh, you better believe they did. Better believe they did. True. Aha! Whoop! This is why people lost their mind at the reveal. Prime 4 has been announced, and all of a sudden Dread out of nowhere. I even scan those little guys back there. Blue guy. Not the wall. In hell? Okay. Should be able to get over there, I think. Uh-oh. Woo! That was close. Scan him through here. No. Sure there'll be another one I can see. Let me scan this boy. Morphology, puffer mind, cybernetic bioform capable of releasing toxic gases. Source discovered. I am excited to play Dread, even though I'm scared of the chase segments. After our liberation, she left us adrift. We thought this was a test of our loyalty, and so we endured. Some said she abandoned us. They were promptly shot! Disciples do not doubt their leader. When she returned, it was on the back of a titanic starborn beast. As we groveled in awe, she ordered us to follow the beast through a rift in space, a wormhole. Some refused to follow, afraid of the unknown. They too were shot. Disciples must be fearless. Once through the rift, we saw a singular wonder. Phase. The source of all phazon in the cosmos. Phase. The home of our glorious leader. You're dreading the chase sequences. You could say that. Got another spider ball track. Dare. That looks like spider ball to me. Looking at the track like, Am I? Oh, this should be where the dude is. There he is. I got you, I got you. I saved you.
Stars, it's you. I thought I was a dead man. I think I can help you get to the seed. As I'm sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
Thanks, bro. Go. Oh. Literally one room over from us? Is that... Is that the big secret?
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there. We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Okay. What is this? Energy reactor operations are on automatic. Unit provides power to all critical facility. Target appears to be in power conservation mode. Unit is currently offline. Oh wait, I can scan this guy. Morphology, Federation Marine, standard GF military personnel, trained for combat situations. Control unit access denied. Unit unable to bypass security codes. Unit cannot be operated. Can I... Ooh.
I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security claims won't release. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Pull. Remember, Samus, we have to synchronize our moves in order to activate the lift. Let's try again. I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security
This
claims
is gonna
won't
be tough.
release. Are you ready?
With my controls.
Pull. Remember, Samus, we have to synchronize our moves in order to activate the lift. Let's try again. I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security claims won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Remember, Samus, we have to synchronize our moves in order to activate the lift. Let's try again. I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security claims won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Twist. Remember, Samus, we have to synchronize our moves in order to activate the lift. Let's try again. I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security claims won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Twist. Push.
There.
Let's get going.
Hardest boss in the game. Beep, boop, boop, beep. That was almost horrifying. Oh. He's bad. Oh, he's possessed. Oh, she's possessed.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
I totally forgot Mimic Lady was here. Morphology, Gandreda. Metamorphic bioform able to mimic numerous enemy units in battle. He's fast. Whoa. That's Shoulders guy, right? This is actually cool that she's just mimicking a bunch of prior bosses I've faced. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, she's our ice. She's Vegeta. starting to hit some of those super crunchy audio moments. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do when he's like this. I thought I was supposed to grapple. Oh, I am. Do not touch me, woman. I can't shake the Wiimote to break free. Camera is really giving me a hell of a time. Uh-oh. Don't touch me. Never trust anyone, not even yourself. She's phase-oning. Come on. Theremin guy's going nuts on this one. I'm looking pretty blue. Grapple voltage. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Grapple voltage online. When attached to grapple, use the stick to send energy along the grapple beam. Or to drain energy. Oh, so that's how you overload or drain stuff. Additional data download. Okay, gotcha. Let's get all the goods before we leave. There we go. So you grapple onto it. And... okay. You drain energy and it gives you health back. That's cool. Where does this elevator actually take me? The transit station. I think I'm actually gonna head back down so that I can hit the save room. It's been a minute. Now I can actually drain stuff. I thought she was gonna give me, well, I did expect she was gonna give me whatever the beam was. Now I just need spider ball. Spider ball is over there. Why didn't I go to the save room before? Was there something in my way? I thought it was... Wait, can I grapple? Okay, I can't grapple. I was gonna say, can I grapple Metroids? Can I just drain their goo?
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
They're like, remember all that stuff you couldn't get into? Yeah. Okay, but I just wanna hit the save room. And that guy yet? I have. Wait, can I not lock in here anymore? Are they just like there's nothing left for you in there? Okay, so maybe I can't get to that save room yet because of the rain. So I need the protection, whatever it is. Okay, where does the transit lead to? 1B. 1B leads to... Oops. A 4A gets 3B leads to research facility. Yeah, that's exactly okay. So then it brings you back. It brings you to where you can get past get the thing to get past the acid rain, which then lets you go to the save room. Okay. Fine. Thought I was so smart. Thought I was slick. Yes, I'll just go through the gate that I opened in the boss room. Maybe whatever protects me from the acid rain will also give me spider ball? Wishful thinking? What is that? Map of the transit pathways. Currently in transit station 1B. Connects research facility areas. What is this? Control terminal activated. Interact with nearby terminal to signal for transit system. Oh, it's literally call in the train. Oh, look, it has a cute little hand. Cool. Matches perfectly. Built the Wiimote up. Remember, we have to do it in sync, or it won't activate. Whee! Oh my god. If trains looked like this, I would probably be more interested in them. Samus, I'm such a fat fucking chud. If only I had public transportation. Okay, oh, is that lore? The Leviathan. Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship, Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer. But more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great star beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. Oh my god. They took like a cosmically horrifying monster and just put shit in it until they could use it as a ship. This, give or take? Take. Oh. Oh, it was a shortcut back to my ship. Thank you. Was not where I thought. So I guess it's the A, it's the letters. No. Yeah, it's the numbers that matter, not the letters. I thought it was gonna bring me in up here. I'll save either way. We took a giant monster and gave it cup holders. The leader was pleased. No way they want me to, like, go back through everything. What's they do? It's confused. Yeah, I thought this is where it was going to take me to. I thought it was going to be the bees were connected. Oh, but maybe it wants me to go to 3A then. A is right here. Okie dokie. Yeah, I do have to just walk back through. But then do I need the I don't know if I need the magnet ball for this stuff. If they're telling me to go check out Skytown, I don't necessarily need magnet for that. Maybe magnet is in Skytown. Or no, because I saw it here. And what are they talking about? Because they said stuff that would be useful for traversal is still in Skytown. To me, that's magnets. Main docking bay, I think is where I want to be. To me, that's magnets, but maybe there's something I'm not thinking about. I know there's another visor I still don't have. I think if there's anything else that's given me a hard time. I do have enough energy cells to keep going in the Valhalla as well. Let me just check this out first. So I think there is, I think I was being stupid, and I think there's a cannon that lets me get to where I want to go faster. I think like that thing sticking off of it, I think is a cannon that shoots me straight over. And this guy yet? Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's up ahead, but either way, whatever shortcut I use to get back here, I'm assuming I can use it. Uh-oh! Oh, I survived. I'm assuming I can use it in the other direction as well. Maybe not. So mean to me. I don't want to ride the damn thing. Don't make me do it. make me ride all the rails. Unfortunately, you must do the thing. I don't want to do the thing. I want to not do the thing. Scan that guy, I did. Okay, there's one here. I swear there was a cannon on one of these. Here it is. Here's one. Ew! Thunk. Maybe it's that one up ahead. And I can get the energy cell while I'm here too. Wonder if the BioShock Infinite devs play this. I could do with, honestly, I was gonna say Infinite, but I could do with like a full series replay of BioShock. The original BioShock was kind of one of my babies for a long time. I really loved it. I actually have like some commissioned art of it because I loved it so much. I have commissioned art of the two dudes who are in opposition. I like the patterns on the new suit too, but I don't think it bodes well, you know? I loved the first BioShock. And I love the second one too. Infinite is weird because I don't remember it as well. I remember liking it when I played it, but I can't remember like the beats as clearly as I can the other two games. Should be safe. Take the rail. Maple hates the drip. I never actually played 2. Really? Is there a reason you haven't played 2? I heard the DLC was good, no money at the time, I think. That's understandable. The DLC was very good. But I like the main game as well. I like the whole package. 1 is always and forever my favorite, I think. One is the one I got super obsessed with, and I think like it kind of remains goated. You can't really go wrong. Like there's not a bad BioShock game. Down. One actually, the way that I played it was kind of funny because I had college, what's it called? Like when you have to wake up really early and pick all your classes. And you have to like pick them before everybody else. It's just a mad frenzy online. I don't know if they do that anymore. Whoa! No! Whoops. But I had the enrollment rush. That is still a thing, unfortunately. That shit sucks. But yeah, I had class enrollment, and I had to be up at some stupidly early time for it too. And and so I was like, I know myself, and I know that as a teenager, I did not have a very good sleep schedule. I like going to bed early and waking up early now. I did not like doing it back then. And I was just like, I know myself. I know I'm not gonna wake up. So I may as well just stay up all night, and that's the only way I'm gonna get any of my classes. And so I was like, well, I need something to keep me awake. I need something to do the whole time. And I decided that I would play BioShock, and I got crazy obsessed with it. And I was like, super duper locked the fuck in because I was just loving it so much. And I was playing on hard, and I paused before the final boss. Gonna go straight forward, actually. I paused before the final boss because I hit the point where it was time to do my enrollment, and I was about to beat the game, and I was like, shit, I'll go enroll and I'll come back and beat the game. So I paused, I went and I enrolled in my classes, and then I came back and I beat the game, and I got the brass balls achievement. The one that you get for beating it on hard without dying. And I was just so locked in that I wasn't trying to do it. I just did. I didn't like notice that I was locked into doing like the cool achievement run. And Moose parents came down and they were like, "Did you get your classes?" And I was like, "I got the really cool achievement I wanted." And they were like, "Great." We cared so much about that. What? Was that your first playthrough? Yeah. I'm shocked you survived the game at that hour. There's some serious jump scares. It did scare me a lot. It did, but I think I just loved it. I loved the vibe so much that it helped me like push through it. Whose parents are like, "Are you gonna have a future?" And I was like, "I'm gonna have a future as a gamer." Boop. Finally, the paper works. Oh. Oh, I see. Look at this brain. Boop, 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 boop. What the? Fallen gear appears movable. Cannot get enough leverage to pull from this angle. Protective barrier in place. Restore room operations to release barrier. These gears have stopped functioning. A missing section is needed to resume operations. Presumably this thing. Question is, where do I need to be for the leverage? Maybe... Oh, one of the bots is in here too. Elysian data doc decoded. Defeat. How well can you handle horror games? Not well! I remember the Christmas I got Bioshock for PS3. I was so excited, but my family was in Hawaii away from my console, so I couldn't play it for like a week. Crushing. The 2 weeks following the Seed's impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora unit, we too were infected with a Phazon-based virus. The spreading corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space pirate control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Gore, the hunter dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora unit. Our hope quickly vanished as he too was corrupted by Phazon and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently waiting out our final hours. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the datapod. Yo, The Last of Us? Last of Us mentioned? This looks like good. Yeah, oh my god, the tricks. Gear can be pulled from this angle. It may be possible to return the gear to its original location. I need to do... What do I need to do? I'm not timing it well. Can't do it from this side. Oh, hello! Oh, that looks like a spider ball to me if I've ever seen one. Give. Then what was the thing that I saw? What was the thing that I saw on the pirate homeworld then? I don't know. We will learn. Am I supposed to maybe have to get higher? There you go. Give me the spider ball. Yes. Speedro ball. Scans indicate this Chozo elder statue was sculpted 1013.81 years ago. Yes. Finally. I have everything I want. La Spidra. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Spider ball online. Press and hold Z when in morph ball mode to attach to spider ball tracks. I don't know what Z is. We're about to learn. Anything else in here of interest? So press Z. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. What is Z? That's Z. Woohoo! Whoa! I see. I see. down. There you go. Oh, please don't weld me. Please. I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait. Please no weld. Do I want to go up or down? Might be stuff down there. I feel like it's harder to go up than down, so let me check this first. Use the boost ball rapidly to use the boost ball ability to rapidly propel the spider ball away from magnetic rails. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm back here. Maybe I should have gone the other way. Just want to make sure I have all the goods. I've already gotten 3 energy tanks today. Now I'm feeling some kind of way about it. Not weld me, brother. Welded me. Okay. Up and around. Here's where. Drop down. Is this just like a safety mechanism? In case people fall, you have a different... You have more options, I guess? There's no secrets? Oh, golly. Maybe it's to help teach you to jump. Alright, heard. Now I can go... Judy, hello! Still playing, yes. Yes. Did say it was a Saturday, didn't I? The glory of Saturday. Now, if I get back to that spot, I think, yeah, that's a spider rail for sure. Here we go, speedro ball. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that's pretty strong. That's stronger than I thought. What a thrill. The darkness is shadows alive. What a thrill. Ah. Yeesh. Can I jump up there? Am I a bad enough dude? Hold on. Oh, you know. Oh, another energy tank for me? That's 4. 4 new energy tanks today. Whoa, that was dangerous. Whee! There's so many options now. There we go. Now... Wait, isn't this where I came in? Does it just loop back around? Are they supposed to wind up somewhere different?
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
Uh-huh.
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion.
Oh, shit.
I think it's time we took the fight to them.
Calm down.
We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Oh, boy. I think there's a spider ball thing on Brio, I want to say, that leads to a ship missiles pickup. And then those the power works. I know there's some stuff I can do over here. Oh yeah, I can get the energy cell now over here. Because now I can fire up that elevator and I can do all of the other high frequency stuff. There we go. What else do you do while I was fencing? Were you here when I got the when I beat the Mimic lady? I beat the Mimic GF. And I got the high frequency boy. He was masquerading as the Federation dude. You killed your alien GF, rip. Here we go. Now, woo! Overload that bad boy. There we go. Ooh. Nice shortcut. So now I have the X-ray visor, I have the energy whip, I have spider ball, I have all the stuff I was complaining about not having for all of the stuff I was encountering. So I should be able to do quite a bit of sneaking around and trying and finding things now. Like this. Drada actually screwed up that switch mechanism on purpose a few times just to tick Samus off. That scared me. What are these? Steambot, lightly armed and armored. Rendered inert by high temp hits. Balls are inert. Oh, this fucking guy. I know he's gonna try and be a magician. Oh, but when I melt them, he can't revive them. Because there's no body left to revive. See him in this form? Or is he just completely invisible? Where is he? Time to overload this bad boy. Or rather, this is one of the drain boys. Oh no, it is an overload guy. Phew! There she is. Thank you. 3 energy cells. Methinks it's time for another Valhalla trip. How many energy cells am I at right now? Oh, I'm only missing 1. How do I get back? How do I get back in the least painful way? I remember there was some way that I could shoot directly over to my ship. Like a shortcut. I don't know if it was here? Just go around to the furthest bit from me. Yeah, I only have one energy cell left. Did I go the wrong way? Now that I'm suffering from success, I'm losing it. Oh, I'm up here, that's right. What the? Oh. Oh. I swear there was... Maybe it's on the other side of this bridge. There's like a shortcut to get back in a less annoying way. I should be able to activate the generator in Valhalla that needed... I was supposed to take that. That needed the 2 energy cells. And then I'll still have 1 left over in case I run into something else. If only she had a spaceship. Yeah, like, why can't I call my ship down here? I think this is where I can. Oh, one more. Hey, friends. I love how they're all just chatting until I come in. And then they all turn into that everyone turning around and looking at you at the party meme. There it is. Dunk. So does this go back there that way? It does. I should have been flying into this landing pad the entire time. I was taking the way longer route for no reason. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Well, that's why I keep picking the wrong... Because I don't know where anything is. Here we go. Alright, come on down.
Data received.
I'll save and enter. We have the pirate ship, or not ship. We have the pirate homeworld stuff. We have more Valhalla to do. Kinda wanna, but maybe not. I was gonna say I kinda wanna keep pushing on the Valhalla, but it might be worth it to get the last data. Like the last piece of information. The last, whatchamacallit, gestures wildly. Energy cell data point. Whoosh! Because God forbid it's somewhere on the pirate homeworld that I will be walking by. And I don't realize it's there and then I have to go all the way back. Just a heads up. Tell. Uncut Gems meme show. Oh, sorry. If you encounter a hologram on Valhalla, it's actually a missable scan. Okay, thank you. Noted. Thought you were about to, like, drop some extremely scary information about something I could lock myself into. Though you kind of did. Evil bleep. These guys are gonna fly at me. Oh, I haven't even scanned them yet. Ugh! I'll be back. I hate that the hand gesture for I don't know / I'm looking for the right word has now been completely co-opted by the 6-7 meme. I've had that happen to me where I make that hand gesture and everyone's like, oh my god, 6-7, and I'm like, what? What did I do? I didn't do nothing to you. She did the thing! Yeah, not on purpose, I'm just old. How did that even become... Was the hand motion always part of it? I feel like the hand motion got added in later, but maybe again, I'm just like a geriatric. Open up! Beep boop. Tap tap. Oh. Tip 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 tip. Anybody home? Something. I don't know if there's anything that way that I can interact with. I think that was just the ballroom, which I haven't encountered yet, but I'm going to encounter when the generator pops up. Did he just explode? Going up. I think it was added later. He's allowed to explode if he wants. I'm not besmirching the man. I want him to sing his heart's song. I just maybe it's not what I would have done. I guess. Well, there is the thing back here that's not even an energy cell thing. It's just the beam thing. Tap tap. Tap tap. Is this thing on? Oh yeah. It's the green room over here. Wait, no, I don't have this. I assumed the high frequency thing was the same as the energy grapple thing, but it is not. Okay, so there's still another beam I need to get before I'm truly where I'm truly operating at max capacity. At least I can do this one. Tap tap. So this, I think, will be pulling the generator up so I can go underneath it. Whoa. So I can slip underneath it and roll around in ball form. The biggest jump scare of this entire playthrough was that guy. This dude came in here to hang out. Shush. Alright. Come on down and put these bad boys in. Boop, boop, boop. Ship missiles. Oh, damn it. Come on. Give it back. Was this? This must be the tunnels that pop out into that room. In fact, I think we're here. There we go. Ship missile expansion. How many missiles? I don't even know how many missiles my gunship has now. Head on through. It's a dead end. Oh, thank God. I was like, what the? Oh. Oh no! There we go. That. Okay, so I think that completes the loop for that side of the ship. So now I can only come back when I have the beam that opens green doors. He was trying to vent. if this guy can stop me from swanging. Okay, no, we're fine. Away with me. Yeah, so whatever gives me the green beam, which I'm gonna assume is in the next stage of the pirate homeworld, will be the last step of out. Because I still have an energy cell. I didn't see a data terminal anywhere that I could scan for more data. So I probably can't get that last data scan until I get the green beam. The green beam. But yeah, we gotta go back to the pirate homeworld. We gotta go to the suit thing to protect me from the acid rain. Get whatever the beam is that I need. But good progress today. 4 energy tanks. So many, I have so many, look, I have so many little dots. You'll love to see it. I'm all cheeked up with health. I think I am gonna focus on Metroid this coming week because I want to see if I can beat it before I have to fly away to North Carolina. Wait. Samus, put on your seatbelt so your ship stops beeping. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and focus Metroid. I'm gonna focus Prime 3 so that I can try and beat it before I head off for my trip for North Carolina, because I'm a little bit more invested in Prime 3 than I am in Sonic Boom. Which may be shocking. There's a dev message code 3648. Three.
METROID PRIME 3をプレイしていただいている皆さん、こんにちは。音楽を担当します山本健二です。メトロイドシリーズの開発が始まってですね、約20年以上が経つんですけれども、メトロイドプライム1、プライム2、そして今回のメトロイドプライム3では、よく耳を凝らして聴いていただきますと、ああこれはあの時のあの曲だとかそう思える、懐かしいメトロイドサウンドをですね発見していただけるような、制作を行っています。過去のメトロイドシリーズの面影を持ったサウンドを楽しみながら、プレイしていただくのも、また一つの楽しみ方かもしれません。それではメトロイドプライム3を楽しんでください。
I will Tanoshi! That was bars. The guitar playing and the whistling. Oh, that was so good. But yeah, I'm gonna focus up on Prime this week, so I will definitely probably do at least 2 Primes this week. Before I have to vanish for a week. But I wanna make more progress. And I'm sure there's gonna be like a big collecty boy sesh right before the point of no return, so yeah. Oh, I don't know, my throat is starting to hurt. 2 Primes all optimistic. Why am I listening to Japanese radio? Just want to clarify, this Kenji Yamamoto is not the same Kenji Yamamoto that plagiarized the Dragon Ball Z Kai music. Alright, I am gonna go actually start prepping for dinner and do some chores, some of my usual weekend chores, so that I can also, I'm sure Syrup is about ready to punch a hole in the wall. But I'll see you guys this week for more Metroid Prime 3. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And Otsu Moose, not Otsu Boom!